Is this, are we live again? Can anyone tell me if we all here still? Are we good? Is it, are we back now? I thought when the computer unfroze, I thought everybody was back, and so that was an extra 2 minutes longer than it needed it to be. I'm so sorry, everybody. Can somebody confirm that we are live, please? Is there peeps? Are there peeps here? Any peeps? Any peeps in the chat? And heck no, man, we're snoozing those ads. We back. Okay, right. Here's what happened. I'm pretty sure either my model, my beautiful model, or which is gone, by the way. What? I think we can confirm. I think we can confirm that it was my model that broke everything. But we're gonna give it another chance. It doesn't usually break, but it only breaks when I'm streaming. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So one moment while I show off my Steam library, and rerun my model, because I gotta stream with my model. I am, now that I know that it's not actually OBS doing the thing, I'm gonna see if I can get Vignon working better. I am trying out some other Linux native, because I run through this through a compatibility layer. If I can get Linux native type streamer software, VTube software. So, yeah. Anyways, here I am. Back again. Maybe Vignon wants to be on top. Maybe that's better. Alright. We're back. Okay, so point number one. Yes, hopefully that won't happen again, but if it does, it just kind of takes like 5 minutes for the computer to like recover itself, so I can actually, even though it's only one program that freezes, the whole computer sort of locks up. It comes back after 5 minutes, and then I thought we were connected again, but OBS didn't recover, and so I saw chat coming back in, and I thought we were live again, but it turns out it wasn't sending the stream, so I had to stop and start the stream really quick. So, know what to do now. If that happens again, 5 minutes, and we just power through. So, it won't be as long next time because I realized what happened. So, should be good. We're going to continue, and let's hope that doesn't happen again. Right, back to the game. That cow reminds me, and tell me if this is right, reminds me of a cow in Baldur's Gate 3. Was that some inspiration, or just coincidence? It might have been just coincidence, because cows are deep and all-knowing, of course. We all know this, so, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's probably a bit of a lag delay, so we're gonna do the next dialogue option. You stand beside the cow, matching its patience. Time seems to ow. Thanks, Bitsy. Time seems to slow. In the quiet, you feel it. The pulse of the land beneath you. Ow. The pulse of land beneath your feet. The memory of countless seasons. Ow. Ow. Thank you, Silby, thank you for the follow. VG3. Yuli! Hey, Yuli! Hello, hello! Oh man, everybody's in here! Yeah, so BG3 reference or nah? If not, that's fine. The cow nods approvingly. Okay, so... Ooh, what is the land saying? We should find out what the land is saying. What is the land saying? Thank you for looking. Thank you for seeing. Thank you for remembering I exist. The cow relays the message simply. Keep going. Almost remembered. Almost whole. The cow returns to its grass. Conversation complete. But you feel its attention remains, a warm, watchful presence at your back as you continue your journey. Whoa. Let's talk to the horse. What has the horse got to say? The horse stamps nervously, refusing to face the forest. Its nostrils flare as you approach. Easy there. What's wrong? Woods, bad, pig, they're scared. Simple thoughts, but deeply felt. What's in the woods? All dark, watching. The horse fears spikes. Trees know things. Trees speak. Creek speaks. Bridges a door. It calms slightly. You cross bridge? Maybe forest tells you. Not tell horse. The horse nickers softly and returns to its vigil, but its stance is a little less tense. Something in your presence brings comfort. Oh dear. The pig lies motionless, eyes open and unblinking, not sleeping, watching something far away. This is the first one because we had some technical difficulties. So just this one so far. We've talked to the farmer, the lady, and the tractor. Oh, I guess we didn't talk to the tractor, and we talked to the cow and the horse. Yes, I think we've got a few. If I show the wheel for a second, I think we've got a few people on the wheel now. Nice. So there will be a few people on the wheel for next round. I'm going to try and be nice and thorough on each one, but I will still try to get through as many games as possible. But I don't want to like rush through anybody's game, just for the sake of doing more games. So we can just have more streams if that's the case. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. What did you see? I'm fully narrating this whole game. This is excellent. The pig's ear twitches. Images flood your mind, fragmented, overwhelming. Spiraling green light, the hayfield at night, something reaching from the patterns. And then its friend not running away, walking towards the light. The vision breaks. The pig stares at you with ancient grief. The pig's eyes drift close and then open again, still watching, still holding. Something happened in the hayfield. The other pig knows more. The one that ran into the forest. Whoa. What about the house? I'm going to ask the old woman about the pigs. Her expression darkens. Those poor creatures. The one that stayed. It saw something in the hayfield. Something that shouldn't be seen. A long pause. The one that ran. It carries the answer. But answers have a price. Sorry, I was doing an old lady voice. I forgot. I can't keep my story straight. The old woman settles back, her eyes drifting to the window. The farm will show you what you need to see. Trust the path. Did we talk? The gate hangs open, not broken, not deliberately unlatched. Someone or something wanted the pigs to have a choice that night. One chose to stay. One chose to run. Hoofprints in the mud tell a story. Confusion, then panic, then a single set of tracks heading towards the forest, and beside them a strange circular impressions, like nothing any farm animal would make. But your order, yeah. Thank you, Bits. Thanks for that. Awesome. Thank you. Wonderful. I love it. What walked among the pigs 3 nights ago? Let's check out the barn. Man, I love the thing of the color returning. Ow. You are standing before a weathered barn. The great doors hang slightly ajar, exhaling a musty breath of decades. Examine the barn. The red paint has faded to the color of dried blood. Somewhere inside, a chain sways in a draught that has no source. The hayloft above holds shadows that seem far too dark for the hour. This is where they kept the pigs before the incident, before one stopped moving and the other vanished into the trees. The barn remembers. Do you dare ask what it knows? Whoa. The silo towers above, a sentinel of the farm. Its metal surface reflects the sky, or it would if the world wasn't so grey. Oh my gosh. The vendor's professional smile wavers as you approach. You're not here for vegetables, are you? What did you see that night? They glance around nervously. I was up closing late. Saw lights in the hayfield. Green, spiraling. Then the squealing started. Their hands trembled slightly. I never heard animals sound so aware. Did you investigate? Are you kidding? I ran. No shame in the voice, just honesty. Next morning, the world was grey, and one of the pigs was gone. Whatever happened in that field? Spiral bales still glow at night. The vendor turns to arranging their grey produce, but their eyes follow you with something like hope. Whoa. The spiral stirs, but isn't ready yet. Something hides in the forest. Another glowing straw hump. The spiral pattern here is even more vibrant. You feel a warmth spreading through you as colour seems to ripple outward from the bale. Your daughter was right to notice these. They're not ordinary hay bales at all. Have we done? We didn't ask him why everything was grey. Started the morning after, like someone drained the world while we slept. He holds up his hand and studies it. I remember what this farm looked like in the summer. Now I can barely recall the shade of my own barn. What happened that night? His jaw tightens. 3 nights ago. Terrible squealing. By the time I got outside, one was gone. Ran toward the forest. He gestured at the pen. The other one just, stopped, didn't move, just won't eat, just says, hold on, hang on. No, I did talk to him about this. I'll look into it. I'll try to bring the colour back. Okay, yep. Same dial, it's just a different dialog tree. Cool. Reach out to touch it. Your fingers brush coarse hair. The pig is warm, alive, but utterly still. A flash of memory, not yours. The hayfield, one pig frozen, one pig stepping forward, calm, deliberate. The pig watches you with knowing eyes. It can't show you more, not yet. The pig's eyes drift closed, then open again, still watching, still holding. Something happened in the hayfield. The other pig knows more, the one that ran into the forest. Alright, do we look at the house? The old farmhouse stands weathered but proud. Generations of memories live within these walls. The paint is faded, but you sense it was once vibrant. I think we've talked to all of the things, unless we look at the vendor's vending van. Colourful produce. Or it would be. The fruits and vegetables sit waiting, their true hues hidden beneath a veil of grey. What about the road? Alright, let's see if we can cross now. No, can't cross yet. We need to talk to the old lady a bit more. Someone had to witness to see what the land was hiding. She taps the temple. You find the hidden things. You acknowledge them. The land releases. The colour flows back like water finding its level. The old woman settles back, her eyes drifting to the window. The farm will show you what you need to see. Trust the path. Oh, trust the path! Like this path. Oops. I want to talk to the house. Their house is done. The pig is still grey. I wonder if that means something. Just seeing if I can talk to anything else. We are trusting the path. Pancake, not you too. This is a cool color palette. Yeah. Alright. You found me. Its eyes won't meet yours. The one in the pen told me about you. I don't know if I was meant to go this way. I don't know if I broke the game. Um, no, there's no background music as far as I can tell. Yeah. But you should be able to hear the crunch crunch of the moving around. Let me know if any of the audios are level, high level, low level, because it's all over the place today. You did not. You did something, Bitsy. The pig's whole body sagged, still there, still holding the memory, braver than me. It said someone walked into the spiral. We were in the field together when the spiral woke. We both felt it, the hunger, the loneliness. My friend understood what was being asked, or, without hesitating, walked towards the light. So this is not the pig that walked into the portal. And one ran, one walked into the portal, and one stayed. There were 3 pigs, I guess. 3 little pigs. 3 little pigs. And I ran the other way. That's a heavy weight. Stand slowly the first time it faced the farm. My friend gave me the big gift. Maybe I can give the small ones. Attention, care, being present. The pig emerges fully from its hiding spot, still trembling, but there's resolve now. I think I'm ready to go home. It looks towards the spiral baits in the distance. Everything has a cost. My friend paid with love. I've been paying with guilt. Maybe it's time to pay with something better. Wow! Whoa. Spooky noises. The truth. We were in the field together when the spiral woke. We both felt it. Oh, yeah. Wait, so the pig that stayed is the pig that walked towards the spiral? I thought the other pig disappeared. Okay. We talk to the spiral? Not yet. We talk to the other pig. The pig's eyes find yours. Something has shifted. It senses you have spoken to the one in the forest. Now it can show you the rest. Show me. Images pour through, clearer now. The spiral was starving, forgotten. Its friend felt that hunger and chose to answer it, walking towards, calm, deliberate. What's freely given lasts longer than what's taken. That's what it understood. The pig's eyes drift close and open again, lighter now. The weight is shared. Keeping your attention. Keep giving your attention to this land. Everything has a cost, but you're already paying it just by being here. Wow! Cool. Oh, we did the whole thing. Even the spirals have color. I like how it like does the creepy noise when ancient stone and tentacle on the hood. This place feels sacred, expectant. Examine the spiral carving. The spiral is worn but deliberate. Generations of fingers have traced the same path. It's not decoration, it's a symbol. Same symbol on the hay bales, a connection across the farm. It's graceful. The groove in the stone tells its own story. Countless hands. Oh, wait. And then the groove gathered dust. Hang on. Oh, countless hands tracing the same path. A flower left here. A whispered thanks there. Not demanded, chosen. And then the groove gathered dust. Life got busy. Generations turned. People forgot the old ways. No one came to the stone anymore. No one whispered thanks to the soil that fed them. The land waited, hoped, and slowly its colors began to fade, starving for attention it once received so freely. Until 3 nights ago. The hunger reached a breaking point. The spiral flared, desperate pleading. The pigs were there. They felt their loneliness. One was overwhelmed, frozen by the weight of so much need. The other understood what was being asked and chose to answer, walking forward, calm and deliberate, a willing gift. The stone seems warmer now. The spiral glows faintly, recognizing you, perhaps. You understand the mystery now. Not a horror story, a love story. About a land that needed to be remembered. and the creature's brave enough to try. The cost of color is attention, and you've been paying it all along. Wow, what a great story! That is fantastic. Oh man. Willing gifts. You've been feeding the land without knowing it. The spiral brought you here. It recognized a giver when it saw one. Oh yeah, and that's the... Whoops. Oh yeah. Different dialogue choices, but the same thingies. Yeah. Wow, that's... I love that. That is so cool. Okay, so... One, love the story. I was so enraptured that I forgot to, like, comment on anything else. But I love that story. It's so cool. I love the watercolor effects of the painting, of the background, and the characters. Like, all of the art is just... It's very storybook, and I'm here for it. I really like... Yeah, I really like it. It's simple but straightforward. UI wise, very simple to like interact, move around, like WASD and E. Like the focus is on the story, and like the UI is just there to help you get around and to implement. Like, it's not overly complicated. It just lets you walk around and talk to all the various people and stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if I was meant to be able to cheese this. I could walk out of the thing. So maybe just some collision tidy-ups here was probably my only feedback for that kind of thing, because I probably well, unless I was supposed to be able to get through here without going over the bridge, but maybe just some colliders, some fix-ups, pretty much. If you want to do post-jam work, the only like extra things like add-ons and things you could probably do is an extension. So when I give suggestions and things like that, it's in the theoretical space of if you were to do post-jam work, which I'm definitely intending to do because I have so many ideas that I didn't get to execute on. Feel free to take this on board or not, but like I understand that pretty much everyone's jam entries are in the state they are in because that's what they had time to do in the time. So like when I say, oh, I'd like to see this, what I mean is I'd like to see this, you know, if you were given more time, this is probably what I'd do. And stuff like that. You don't actually have to listen to me at all, is the point. You should be at... Oh, sorry, Undead. Hey! Yeah, troubles with blocking the stream. Ah, yeah, fair. You should be at closeout at the hay. Oh, I talked to the hay again. Ah. Ah! Oh! Okay, I talked to the first one, but the second one. Holy cow. The light is brighter now, fuller, satisfied, and within that light something is stirring. I'll approach the light. You step closer. The spiral's warmth washes over you like a gratitude given form. The pattern shifts, opens, and becomes a doorway of gentle green luminescence, and from within, a shape emerges. A pig steps out of the light, translucent at first, like morning mist, and then with each heartbeat, more solid, more real, the one who gave itself, the willing gift, returned. It met your eyes with ancient knowing. You came back. You called me back. The pig's voice resonates, warm, peaceful, whole. What's given freely isn't destroyed. It's held. And when love and when and when enough love flows back, it looks at the vibrant colors spreading across the farm. What was given can be returned. Movement catches your eye. Across the farm, the frozen pig stirs. For the first time in days, it rises. Its eyes find the spiral, finds its friend. And from the forest edge, another shape emerges, the guilty one, finally ready to come home. 3 pigs. So it was 3 pigs. Sorry, I was confused. I thought the other pig was the pig. Hi, Toots. Tots and Nimira. I see you on YouTube. I'm watching. um, the one who gave, the one who witnessed, the one who ran. For a long moment, they simply look at each other. The returned pig nuzzles its friends gently. No guilt, no grief, only gratitude. We all gave what we could. That's all anyone can do. As the pigs reunite, colour flows across the farm like dawn breaking. Not sudden, gentle, inevitable. The barn remembers its red. The fields recall their gold. The sky deepens to a blue so pure it aches. Everywhere you've walked, everywhere you've given the gift of your attention, blooms. The returned pig looks at you one last time. The mystery was never about what was taken. It was about what was forgotten, and who would remember. You remembered, and that was enough. It returns to join its friends, whole and home at last. Everything has a cost, but the cost of colour is only attention, and the attention, freely given, is the most willing gift of all. Pigment of Mystery. A game about the cost of colour and the gifts we choose to give. Thank you for playing. Ah, that's so good. Made in Godot. Yes. Godot. Haha. Created for OINK Jam. Game dev by Tanya, illustrations by Bailey, sound design by Elijah, and narrative by Josephine. Oh man, Josephine. The I can't. I'm gonna be thinking about this story for weeks. I swear to you. Oh my gosh, that was so good. That was so amazing. That ending though, yeah. But to that effect, the story is given life by all of the other, like, that's what I love about games, is that you can have someone who wants to tell a story, especially game jams, and then you need to have someone who can give vision to that story, and the sound to give it life, and the dev to like put all the pieces together, because really, as a game dev, you are the master put it together. So none of the game would be possible without all of the individual elements. That's what I love about games and jams in particular, when people come together and just make something good together. Ah, and it's so good. This is so excellent. I love this so much. Um, okay, so these sounds. Oh yeah, so sorry. Sound credits is like the footsteps and the ambience and mystery solved. Oh, and the spooky ghost too. Nice. You've got the licensee things there. Um, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Well done. This was excellent. Now I need to write something about. Now I feel inadequate to write. Like, holy cow, that story. No spoilers, but just I will be thinking about this for a while, I think. No, for a while. um also loved um the storybook style of art, um and the interactions, etc., were nice and easy to use, because good UI is invisible. That's why I'm trying to point out the invisible good UI, because if people like, oh, I guess it was fine, the controls were good, like, people don't understand, like, yeah, we have conventions and like WASD and that sort of thing. If you choose to like do something different, you have to make it easy to use, but like, knowing what tools to pick out of your toolbox when you're designing UI is actually a skill that not everybody has. So knowing that simplification for the tool for the job, and the simple UI for simple interaction, for a simple interaction of game. And I was saying simple game, although it is it is easy to play. That doesn't mean that it is simple to execute on that. It is not easy to execute on that if you overcomplicate things, and then it gets confusing, and then you've got all sorts of nonsense. So what I'm trying to say is, it's important to know how to choose what you need to use in a game, and I think you did that really well here. Um, yeah, everything's excellent. So I'm going to post that comment. So what I'll do is, I think, is I'll move out. I'll put in. I'll have a tab stash. I'll put that over there. And then as I'll rate those later. With I'll sprinkle some stars on afterwards. As I go through. All right. Next, we are finally ready for the next game. I hope you guys are ready for a long stream because that took us an hour, but that's all right. Thanks. It came together in the end, but hurting kids was hard. They learned a lot. I'll bet it was. I'll bet it was. Um, I think you all did a great job. Why sorry? I don't know why sorry. Great game. Fantastic. Actually, I'm gonna sprinkle my stars. I'm gonna sprinkle stars off stream right now because I don't want to forget how amazing that experience that. Oh, like the oh my gosh, I just oh I can't. I'm just I need to move on or I'm going to dwell on this for too long. Um, that is fantastic. I'm going to give you so many star sprinkles. You don't even know. You won't know because you won't see it. All right. Um, yeah, we're gonna go through to 3 my time, which is pancake and Bitsy about 4 o'clock your time. Is that about right? You're 1 hour ahead. No, 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour ahead. Yeah, that's right. I had to think about that for a second. We're gonna spin the wheel. If people are in stream and they're not on the wheel, you can exclamation point submit to get on the wheel. But for now, we're gonna spin with the people who are on it. So just after the wheel is spun, just give it a second, and then you can get on the wheel again. I'll open it up again right afterwards. But I have to type it in, so you can't just do it when it's spinning. For the submitters, can you guys see what rank you are in terms of fairy prince? Um. Oh yeah, Yuli Dev with the ranking system. It's only public after the jam rating period is finished. So as the jam organizer, you can see those rankings, but the rankings aren't published until the voting period ends. So there isn't like a leaderboard or anything like that. You can see. Oh, the number of ratings. Oh, sorry, number of ratings. I thought you were talking about the rankings of like theme and gameplay and stuff. Yeah, you can see how many people voted, and I think that's about it. Like if I go to mine, over here, I can see rated by 5 people so far. That's all we can see. We can't see what was rated though. Just that it was rated, and I don't know what my rankings are, which is perfectly fine. Which should be the case because otherwise the first person would be the first couple of people. They would know what they were rating on them. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what it looks like as an entrant. Yuli? Yeah. And it can be hard. I haven't run a. Okay, that's not true. I have helped run jams before. I've not been a jam organizer wholly. I've been like judges on jams and things like that. So, from my experience, that's usually how it works. I've not run my own jam like fully start to finish. So that's something I would like to do later this year. So, my Discord in my Discord in my description on the Twitch if you're on Twitch. And also I think there's a link on YouTube somewhere as well. It's in my link tree. Huh. Old person link tree. If only if you want to get notified if you want to know about that jam. Because I will be running that jam, my first jam later on this year. If people are like jams, there's a new jam. Feel free to if you want or don't if you don't want to. Yes, that answers the questions. Yes, yes. I love this jam page so much. It's so pretty. Right, here we are. We're about to spin. Yes, I agree. I was just wondering because someone said they had the most ratings, but I wasn't sure if there was a stat for that or just compared the game to everyone else's. Ah, yes, I think maybe they just clicked through some other people's and saw that they had like 20 ratings or something. Woo! Who is it? Oh, thank goodness. Spaghetti, you're up. Your name is now Spaghetti. I'm sorry if that's offensive, if you're anti carbs or whatever, but spaghetti. Could you just post the name of your game in the chat now? Because you might have posted it before, and I have absolutely completely forgotten what it was called. So I'm just gonna type it in. If you may, if you could, if you please, if you would, if you can. My pretty pig. Excellent. Oh my gosh! We're in for a good time. Look at this. Look at these screenshots. Holy, holy cow, man! This is the kind of thing I want to be able to do. Just like amazing. Oh my gosh! What I mean is 2D art that looks like 3D objects, which is something I struggle with because I'm very much a flat design person. I mean, I come from the world of logo design, which is not so like word manipulation and like doing shapes and like flat design and web design stuff, and very much not drawing things that are supposed to look like real life objects. This is fantastic. What the heck? It's the pig and fish dance. I guess we answered the question as to how pigs would wear pants, which is this way, apparently. What is this? Oh my gosh, Crumbus. Okay, I think enough spoilers of the things. I think we're gonna start. Oh no. I need to open the raffle. Sorry, anyone? Raffle submit. I've now opened the raffle up again, and exclamation point submit to get back on the wheel. And I will hide this while we're playing the game, but just know that if you are adding yourself to the wheel, you are appearing now. Sorry, I did say I was open to the thing. So if Crichton, if you could do that again, please. Sorry, yeah, sorry, I hadn't. If I haven't typed in raffle submit after we've spun, it means the wheel isn't open yet. But after I type that in, then you guys can submit. Cool. So I'll just hide the wheel. It is there in the background, so you can keep submitting, putting hashtag submit, exclamation point submit while we play the game. To get in the next round, obviously once. So that's a thing for anyone who's joining midstream. Cool. Oh, I did the thing again. Hang on. I needed middle click so I don't lose my page. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Let's read the things. Pigs. Our game revolves around your pet pig. Everything you do is in service, feeding, clothing, providing for your pet pig. I love this. This is fantastic. Everything has a cost. Our game revolves around. I just need water. Working to obtain coins and provide for your pigs. Everything you do for your pig costs money, but buying feed to buy the pig. Blah 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 blah. Cool. For this project, a small Godot template that one of our members produced. The template has auto sliders and basic scene switcher. I don't really think that's a pre-made asset. Like, a lot of coders just build up a series of nice to have things, like not full functions, but like just like, line reorganizer and like a line formatter and stuff like that. I feel like those are really not assets so much as just the general code library every good coder should have, but potatoes. We also use the silkscreen font from Google Fonts in some of UI elements. Oh, I didn't even think about fonts as an asset. Yeah, I guess you would point out if you made a custom font. But yeah, generally, yeah, okay. I never really thought about that before. Yeah. I think I just used the default Godot For I didn't have time to like customize for my font, so I think mine's just Arial or whatever the heck. Made a custom font for this game as well. Oh, nice. I love a good custom font. Alrighty, let's go to the actual itch page. My Pretty Pig. Wow, look at this jam page. You did a good job on the jam page. This looks good. Oh, and you've even got little gifs of what to do. Oh my gosh, so much polish on this. So much polish. Hang on. You're a proud pig parent, but your portly progeny demands pricey products. Time to perform manual labor to provide for your pig's penchant for the most premium. Head to the farm to make some money. Take your pig to the shop to get a new look. Nice. This sounds... Is this mobile compatible? Heck yes. Wait, did I just break it from making it wide? My Pretty Pig. Mine's actually mobile compatible as well, but only like incidentally. I added a couple of UI elements to make it fully playable on mobile. Most of the UI buttons are my font. Oh, very nice. I love it. Let's play. If it's optimal in Siege, it's gotta be optimal. Yeah, sure. Mitzi, that definitely makes sense. Default Godot font is quality. Maybe in games mobile compatible is fun. Yeah, and it's very nice in Godot because, technically speaking, like if you publish the game to web even, like you do here, you just open it on mobile and just tell it, hey, be mobile friendly. And it just does it for you. I think Godot is excellent. We've had we've had so many Godot entries. Like, we've had Godot entries so far, which is fantastic. I'm not biased. You're biased. Oh, what do we call our pig? Guys, what do we call our pig? Now I have no idea what to call our pig. Spaghetti. Yes, we're going to call our our pig, Spaghetti. The pig's name is Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Why don't you head out to the farm to earn some money? Sounds good. And you come back and get a new outfit for Spaghetti. Oh! Oh, I like... yeah, but also... I love a little speckly pig, actually. Yes, this is our pig Spaghetti. Although I like these ones too. Nah, this one. Spaghetti. Press the work button to go to the farm. Oh, right. Eggs give you 3 coins. Catching rotten eggs costs you 3 coins. Catching bombs takes away 1 of your hearts, and catching too many, you have to go home. Legend tell of a rare egg. Okay, so I don't want anything but egg. Whoop! What are these chickens hatching? Oh, bombs! Oops. I understand hatching raw eggs, but they're just holding on to bombs just in case a farmer comes along to catch the eggs. Oh! Spaghetti is not impressed. Oh, I caught 43 eggs. Come on, Spaghetti. Why are you looking at me with those judging eyes? The chickens have some indigestion. Yeah, that's the bombs. Godot is a really good engine overall. People usually start since it's known as a beginner friendly, but honestly, the engine is just so nice to use. I hate using Unity. I know UX is just so much. 100,000%. Like, I think people dismiss Godot as a serious engine because it's just nice to use, the UI is nice, and it's quote-unquote beginner friendly, which I agree that it is also beginner friendly, but I also think that it is powerful enough to create a lot of things. Like, I truly believe it's the way of the future, and it's only going to get better. So I think, as much as I used to see Unity in game jams, the more I see Godot in game jams, I really do love it. And not towards, and I used to be a Unity person. I used to be on board with Unity and what they were doing and making accessible to people. And then they did the thing that we all know that they did, and then they went back on that thing, and then all trust broken, and it didn't look like they were looking at any way to try and gain that trust back. They just backtracked and then went, oh, I guess, whatever, I guess we'll try again later. Like, no, absolutely, like, badly handled, so I don't trust Unity. Plus, and the Unity's, it is clunky and the interface is confusing. Like, I've done it, I've tried. I have to use Unity to edit my model, to do fancy things on it, and it's just a pain every single time. I cannot wait for the second that I can do the same thing in Godot. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna figure out how to do that, and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make plugins for Godot for model makers. Anyways. Oh, guys, Unity might be listening. Okay, yeah. Chicken, I missed what happened in chat. Oh, I can actually be just playing while we chatter. Let's get some more chickens. I really like this minigame. I want to play more. This is really fun. Yeah, no, but I really... Unity used to be that for me. Oh, golden egg! Woohoo! But pretty much... Oh, 2 golden eggs. Man, I've got a pretty good RNG this round. Yeah, Unity is just broken trust, never to return. Like, they'd have to do something pretty drastic to pull people back, I think. And more than just tiny updates to their engine. Like, they'd have to be pretty big overhaul, in my opinion. I mean, to be fair, I have used the newer Unity and it's getting better in terms of usability and stuff, but like the learnings, I don't think last time I checked were not maintained. Like, when I started learning Unity, it was like more or less up to date with the versions, and it would give you templates and all the things, but I don't think that's been updated in 1,000 years. Whoa! Achievement unlocked, catch a golden egg! I love achievement system, I love this. Obviously oh yeah, so I'll do a little bit of feedback here. I love this art style. I love little pixels, and you've got like the design style, if I'm trying to say, is really cute. The UI is nice and easy. Like, I immediately, even though I wasn't really paying attention, I immediately knew what to do with all the things. I was like, oh, work, oh, this one, oh, home, oh, this one. Oh, wait, I didn't reset, did I? No, because you're amazing and you plan for stupid people clicking on things. Can we name your pig, petting zoo? Oh, we've got... Whoa, why didn't I immediately go to pet the pig? Pet pig! Now this is all this is a now petting the pig stream, by the way, guys. I need to pet the pig 1,000 times. Unity is a multi-billion company, and the AAA companies will never switch from Unity to Godot, so I don't think they care a lot about us. Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point. Godot is by the people and for the people, and I'm going to support Godot wherever I can. That's why I'm such a Godot nut. Like, it's not just, oh, I think this engine is better, but I truly think what this engine stands for is better. Foss forever! Feed the pig! Oh, poor pig is getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Pig is getting hungry. Oh, food. Is this food? Hat! Egg hat. I'm just gonna click in everything till I find stuff. Hard eyes! Ooh. I like these ones. Eat, eat! Eat, we need to eat. Is eat, is eat? Is feed. How feed? That's the background. I was just customizing pig, apparently. Oh, that's the money. We need to go to the shop. Oh, no! We need to feed pig. Spaghetti is full. We're gonna feed you anyway. Ah! Mouth sounds. Yum, 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 yum. Yum. Are we feeding it Fruit Loops? What is happening here? Yum, 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 yum. Yes, food does in fact cost money. Feed the pig. Then eat the pig. We're not gonna eat the pig. Let's gamble. Gamble! Gotcha! Achievement unlocked. Win an item at the capture machine. I won! I unlocked a thingy thing. Why does this pig have no eyes? Why is that pig angry? Oh, because oh, it's showing me what I won. Because it's a blank pig. I see, I see. Oh, and the other one was an achievement item. I see. Sorry, the achievement came up at the same time. I was confused. I thought that was the item that I won. A little mustache! Oh, textured pig. Glitch pig? Glitch pig. Pig earring? Pig ring? Pig rings. That actually looks lit. That actually looks pretty nice. Yeah. Backgrounds. I need to get some more backgrounds. Stuffed pig? Plush pig. That's what that is. Yay, happy pig. Oh, little leprechaun pig. More, leprechaun pig? I think it's a clover or flower. Little cape super pig. Little eyelash pig. Beanie pig? I'm just gonna say that's a beanie. And move on. Little booty pig! I guess I'm gonna spend all my money gambling. What about it? They're donuts. Special pig donuts. I see, I see. If you explode, if you feed while full... Oh, no. Gambling is life, yeah. High heel pig. What else we got? Oh, pig ring. So we're getting some, repeats, I think? Oh, more shoe peaks. More backgrounds. Skateboard pig. Sparkly eyes pig. More eyelash pig. More background. Nappy pig. Or maybe that's underwear. I don't know. It looks like a nappy. Background. Oh, shiny pig. More booties. Backwards cool skater hat pig. Oops. What happened? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I did a dumb. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I need to turn that shortcut off. Left click, right click runs the game back. Runs the tab back. It's a gesture. Oh no. Wait, it remembered my things. Ah, thank goodness for caching. Wait, is my red pig still here? I still have monies. No, it didn't remember my gambling. It only remembered some of my things. Yeah, it only happens. It only happens when I am playing Game Jam games and I forget to turn it off every single time. New chance for even rarer pig. I'm sure I was like... Oh man, yeah, no, all my money came... So some of it remembered, but not all of it remembered. Okay, we're just gonna speed run, because we've seen most of these. Oh, that was a balloon clear bubble pig? I think we got a bubble pig. Oh, angry pig. Mask pig. More shoes, more hats. We're speed running this. All the way to the bottom. This is so... There are so many things. You made so many things. This is crazy. I love this the most. The art is amazing. The music is amazing. Like I said, invisible UI. The UI is fantastic. Like, everything makes sense. And by invisible, I don't mean you can't see it. What I mean is people don't notice good UI most of the time. Yay, I got the little shiny metal pig again. Now, let's... Oh my gosh, which one? Like, ice pig, glass pig? I think that's ice pig. Oh, that's diamond pig! Oh, duh. That's... Of course, I know what a diamond looks like. Diamond pig! And that's like... Bubble pig? If you glued in the shop if you want a specific item. Yeah, that makes sense. But also gambling! Woohoo! Until you leave the room. Ah, that makes sense. But at least it actually does remember, overall, basically. So that is fantastic. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, that one's, of course, Metal Pig. And this one has to be Bubble Pig, right? Balloon Pig, maybe. Favorite pig skin is Celestial Pig? Oh, I gotta find that one. I like Plush Pig. We're gonna show off our Diamond Pig status. And we're gonna match him up. What color shoes? These ones. Which I'm gonna call Crocs for lack of anything else to call it. We're gonna make him wear all blue. Wear some piggy shorts. And some vines, because why not? I like the vines, that is cool. The jumper is nice, but I'm gonna make him wear the vines. Suspicious caller. No thank you. Right. Bubble! Maybe the vines to match, or a hat? I really like the hat, actually. The sunnies are cool, too. Oh, it is a flower, it's just different color flowers, yeah. Decisions. I think I'm gonna wear the hat. I feel like the hat tops it off nicely. And... yes, that is the one I want to wear. And then the eyeballs. Angry pig. Dizzy pig. Sparkly pig. We're gonna do sparkly pig. That looks great. Look at my pig. Look at Spaghetti. Look at Spaghetti. Living the high life over here. Alright. Ching. Would you like to save your... Yes! Whoa. Ah, a little camera for him. Nice. Wait, I didn't need to do another picture. I don't know why I clicked that again. I'll just continue. Okay. Money bags. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, so buying things, getting money, survivor. Is this thing working? Spaghetti's hero. Okay, gotta get some more achievements. So I think we can get all the achievements, I think, in this stream. Spaghetti is very pampered. It's so cute. Now eat the elephant. Stop telling me to eat the pig. Is our pet pig. Is not for eating. Pig is friend, not food. Yeah, money bags I feel like is gonna be... Spaghetti's full. Let's not overfeed spaghetti. Well, let's go to work. Get some more monies. Come on, chickens, show me what you got. Whoops. And I know this is not even your whole game, but this even just this mini game. Oh, I missed the rare egg. Even just the mini game on its own is such a fantastically well done thing. It inspires me to want to make a catch drop game just to see if I can do one. So I'm gonna try and do something like that just on my own. Maybe not in a jam. It might take me a while because I'm still new at Godot. I have learned a lot. This is so good. Honestly, normally I have oh, you could probably do this and do this, but like, the only thing I could, like, this is perfect. Even as a jam game, this is, like, besides it being a jam game, I mean, it's like such a good experience, all rounded. I don't know what else you could probably put in there. The only thing you could do if you were really thinking of like, how do we expand this so we can put it on Steam and people can buy it, or the mobile store or something, which you definitely could do that because it's that good, I think, is have a rotating roster of minigames you can play, or a list of minigames you can eventually unlock to play other different minigames. I don't think you need that, but like if I was scrounging around for ideas to put more stuff in, more minigames and just more items, but you've got plenty of items, but like if you just wanted more to unlock them. Wow, these are expensive, which is good, like you want that. Honestly, I don't even know if you would need more items. You got enough items actually by the look of all of this. But I'm just saying that, like, however many items you have, you can always add more. You can always add more items. But, like, maybe more minigame. For different types of work. But absolutely not necessary. But I can't think of anything else you could possibly add to this. Right at this very second. Like, I usually like to go, here's some things you could improve. Or here's some things you could, like, some ideas for adding things. But, like, this one's like... Nope, it's done. It's a done game. So, not that every game needs to have things added to it, but I usually try to be helpful and constructive and not just be like, wow, this was really neat. That doesn't help people as much. Oh yeah, raw egg. Rare egg, not a raw egg. Although these eggs probably are raw also. Oh, really gotta not catch those bombs. Oh. Oh no! Spaghetti's not impressed! Thank you so much for the praise. I am trying to think of we were thinking of a cow milking game, sheep shearing game, and a crop farming game. Oh, holy cow. Yeah, my whole crop farming shtick would fit entirely inside of your game at this point. Absolutely. Like, you've got so much, you've got the whole farm concept to explore, so you could absolutely add that in. Like, honestly, add a few of those mini games you're talking about in, put this on Steam. Like, just, yeah. Just do that. Just do that. I don't know, maybe you're already gonna do that. Do what you want. Like, I would buy... Oh, actually, just for me. I know this isn't vertical format. So, if you want it to be on Steam and not it be weird because it's on vertical format, turn this into a desktop game and have it so people can just like invisible the background. Like, they can still have it as a window or whatever, but make it so they can invisible the background and, like, because I like playing my, like, desktop fishing game, and you could have it, like, just sitting on the side, or have a, like, a version of it, so you play it actively, and then you turn it into desktop mode, and you click a button, and then your little pig just sits on your desktop, so you can look at him, and then you go and open the game again, you can dress him up differently, and then he just sits, and maybe does some little animations while he's in desktop mode, like... $1 million idea. Not $1 million idea. Yeah, like a desktop piggy. So you could, yeah, make it so... Like, maybe, yeah, the game probably itself isn't a desktop idler like some desktop games are, but what you could do is, like, it's like you're in active mode and you play the mini games and stuff, and you get the money and you dress the pig up actively, and then when it's all done, you leave him open and he just sits to the side, wherever he sits on top of wherever, and he just sort of, like, piggles around on your desktop. Maybe he walks along the bottom of your... Maybe that's a little bit extra effort, but, like, maybe he just sort of, like, does little squiggles and animations every now and then, and, like, look at Desktop Mate. Like, I don't know if you could do something like that. That's a lot of programming, I think. But, like, you could just have him sit in an invisible square on your desktop where you can drag him to, and he just piggles around and just sits there and does stuff. Oh, and yeah, have slot outfits saved? Absolutely, Jupiter. That's a great idea. So you can say, oh, this is this setup, and you can put it in an outfit slot, and then you know, saved outfits. So you can save outfits, and maybe even you can unlock outfit slots. You start with one, but you can unlock more with maybe start with two. Whichever one, so people understand how it works, and then you can unlock more outfit slots with the money. Like, it's so good. Desktop kitties, so it's such a good idea. Yeah, I pledge to you right now, if you release this as a desktop pig game, I will buy it off Steam. I will be your first sale. You send me the link and I will immediately pre-purchase it. I swear to you. This would be so good. I would love to have this pig on my desktop, yes. He would keep me company all day while I work. Yes, so good. We're gonna earn some more money so we can buy all the things. I'm assuming at some point there's an amount of money that will give me to get money bags. And I also have a sneaking suspicion that an amount gained at once is also maybe an achievement, but I don't know. But don't tell me. I'm gonna try and figure it out on my own. Alright, I'm really concentrating on avoiding the bombs, but also I had to try and get that rare egg. Oops. And then I just instantly failed. It's a great idea to have when things just spawn out. Of course, it's like, theoretically speaking, it's an outwards and then downwards motion when it comes out of the chicken's butt. But, like, in terms of a gameplay mechanic, to have the fall rates be different is good. To have the fall not really start until it's been hanging in the air. It's like some... Not really coyote time, but basically coyote time for egg drop. Fantastically, programmed for gameplay, like game feel. That is such an excellent choice. I just want to point out that I noticed it, because that is really good, and you know what you're doing, obviously. So that's a really good way to do that mini game, is to have that hang time before it fully drops. No, Pancake. The chickens are making exploding eggs. Apparently, they just had some really bad indigestion, so they're just pooping bombs. Oh my god, you're gonna buy every item. 180 hour stream, let's go! Yeah! I should join. Yeah, we will buy this once this game. If this game gets on Steam, you send me the link, I will buy it. For reals. Like, I'm not even kidding. Alright. Oh, we need to buy things. What am I doing? I need to go to the shop. Let's buy some stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The most expensive pig skin is like 500. Oh, so like Ruby, uh, gold, sapphire, silver, shiny metal, guys. Amethyst. I'm just making up names at this point. Oh, toxic pig. Oh, I like that guy. Actually, really like. Oh, lava pig. Actually. Ooh, I actually really love these bubble pigs, but specifically the blue bubble pig. So we're gonna grab him. Yay! Buy something from the shop. Oh, we got more things. We got more things. I love this. Pet our pig 1,000 times. I keep forgetting to pet the pig. I don't know why. Wow. Dress. Oh, that's fancy. Hoodie pig. I like. Whoa, space pig? Is that a spacesuit or jumpsuit or something? I like this one. Let's go with denim jacket pig. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Well, let's go back and let's dress up pig with. Oh no, hang on. Yeah. And then shoes. 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 No, wait, which one's shoes? I forgot where shoes are. Oh, shoes. Look like the shoes icon. Oh my gosh. I'm stupid. I think if I could make the trotters a different color also. Oh, that's probably somewhere else like we can buy as well. Actually, no. We're gonna go back to the shop and buy some shoes. Wait. Gold trotters, actually, yes. But also these ones. That's what I want, actually, to go with the ring. Oh, that's perfect. How good? How good is this? Oh, night pig. Gambling is the best way to unlock every item. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that now. I'm kind of seeing that. Money bags. When... Survivor, is this thing working? Fresh. What is fresh? Have we done... We've done all of the aspects of the game. We just need to now figure out... What if we just keep feeding pig? Does the pig explode? I will provide them, but don't tell the developer. Alright, so maybe I'll do a hot and cold. I'm going to open up the achievements and go, money bags is an amount of money at once in your inventory. 1,000? Yes? 1,000 monies in your inventory? Yes. Okay, cool. And... Survivor... an amount of time survived in the egg drop game. I'm gonna say a certain number of minutes. And... 1,000 boiling! Okay, amount of time... is it like 2 minutes? Is it more than 2 minutes? I could do a minute or 2 minutes. I don't know if I can... Excellent. Awesome. Oh, it is... Wait. Now I don't know which question you're answering. Is it more than 2 minutes? Time survived boiling. I'm a great guess. Look, honestly, all I'm doing is go... Okay, what would I set it to? So it's like a little bit difficult, but not too difficult. Okay, so... Okay, pretty close. Is this thing working? Is that... I don't know what that one is at all yet. Fresh is... Fresh? It must be something to do with the eggs. Let's go to the work and we'll think about what fresh is. Only catch fresh eggs, I guess? I'm going to be just casually... Definitely not catching any bombs or any eggs, just in case that's what fresh is. Whoop! Oh! And, already failing. But bombs are just lives, so... Finish a run by only catching fresh eggs, I think. Oh! Okay, I failed everything. I'm gonna reset, because I'm gonna get none of those. Let's do it again. Okay. We are surviving for 2 minutes, and only catching fresh eggs. I'm gonna aim for the 2 minutes one first. Oh, jeez. The instant I go, I'm gonna survive for a long time, all of the bombs appear. Oops. Okay, that's alright. We've got 3 lives. We just have to survive for 2 minutes. Even if I catch a rotten egg, I'll just continue for the 2. That was close. Jesus is... Guys, this is harder than it looks. I will tell you right now. Oh, no! 48 seconds! Man, sometimes I just get bad RNG on the bombs drop. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing at least this 2-minute achievement. Actually, you know what I can do? I just realized. Wait. Do I have to no, I'd have to avoid a certain number of rotten eggs. The artist who is bad at video games took me so long to get the fresh achievement. There may be a minimum time. It is possible. Yeah, okay. I thought I could cheese the fresh achievement, but I guess my original instinct to do the long timer and the fresh at the same time is probably... Oh my gosh. Okay, one thing I realized I would like, now that I'm achieving hunting, is I would like a restart. Unless there is a... I'd like a restart, a quick restart for the, like R or something, for the minigame. So that if I do a dumb, I want to quickly restart from scratch. Pretty much the only thing I'd add. Oh, okay, it's just a bomb. It's just a bomb, we're good. As long as we don't get any rotten eggs. Or any more bombs. No! Why are there so many? Ah! I don't know if I can do this. Just for achievement hunters like myself, I really want to. Not really needing the money necessarily. I mean, I do need the money, but like, I should be rather more focused on greens and bombs and just... Oh, jeez! And just focus on only avoiding rather than trying to catch things. Oh, rotten egg. Oh, is it worth continuing this run? Let's see if I can just get the 2 minutes then. I made it past the dreaded 1 minute mark that I couldn't before. I've already gotten 1 rotten egg, so... Jeez, jeez, jeez! Whoa! Oh, I got the money bags achievement. I forgot I was doing that too. Yeah, we got the golden pig. All of these items. Oh, actually, it looks really nice. Actually, I want bubble pig. I like my see-through pig. Pet that golden pig, yeah. Oh! He spews out money. Oh, that's fun. So the other ones are normal, but the money one does this. That's awesome. This is, I love this forever. I'm gonna keep that one on actually. I didn't know we had the artist was like, what happened, Obi? What is this? Sneaky coder doing sneaky coder things, am I right? You snuck that in on the last day. I don't know what's the reference. Yeonjin? Yeonjin? I don't know. We can do this. Guys, are we locking in? We can do this. I can do 2 minutes. I can do 2 minutes without catching a bad thing. And then I'll get 2 achievements knocked out in the one go. I just had to get out of the way of that. This is it. I can take on a bomb or 2, but I can't catch any rotten ones. That's okay. No, okay, there's one more. Oh no! Oh, but we got the rotten eggs one, so that was, oh my gosh. Okay, I can do the 2 minutes, and I don't have to worry about rotten eggs now. Okay. We just need to avoid bombs, so that should be much easier to do. Because I don't have to avoid both sets of things, just the bombs. So it doesn't matter if we lose monies. Man, I was 30 seconds away. I wasn't even looking at the timer until I lost, because I was like, I don't know. I knew it had been definitely longer than a minute, though. Oh, jeez, what did I do that for? Stupid. Making stupid decisions. No! No! Oh, man, that run was cooked. That was, yeah, nah. Better start with the full set. If I can make it to a minute with full lives, I think then I got it. They have an animation when you watch the pooping, so you don't get surprised. Ah, okay. Sorry, I did look over at chat, but I figured that was gonna die. Oh, yeah. I'm looking at the animation now. That was bad. I'm gonna start again. Alright. Like, we did this. Let's go. Alright. So rotten eggs don't matter, only bombs matter. I am only gonna look at bombs. Everything else is decoration on the screen. I couldn't make it through. I should have... I don't know. Ooh. Sometimes they're just really mean with their placement. I'm just gonna stay over here. Nope, no I'm not. Oh, that's my last life. I'm gonna... new strat, I'm gonna remain agile and... like a butterfly style. Jeez, that's unfair. That was unfair. This is unfair. No. No, why? Oh. No, it's fine. It's fine. I nearly got it. Let me try once more, and if I don't get it, I might have to do that later off stream. I just gotta get good RNG. I am noticing, though, programmatically speaking, I think you made it so that bombs drop more frequently as the time goes on, if I'm not mistaken. Even though it's like random to drop. I assume that's how you've done it. It does definitely feel like there's far more... Oh, gee, no, I'm gonna reset this run. That's no good. Bomb scale up to 60% of drops over 2 minutes. So do golden eggs. Ah, interesting. Only bombs exist. Only bombs exist. This is what only bombs exist. This is what's gonna help us. Jeez, it doesn't feel like 60% scale up. It feels like... I swear, later on, it feels like more. But that's only because I'm the one in it, I suppose. What do numbers mean, anyway? I am agile. I am like a ninja. I duck all of the bombs. Somehow made it through that whole whatever happened there. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I don't know how close I am. Should I look? Oh, I'm past 2 minutes. Did I do it? Do I need to end it now? Or should it's longer than 2 minutes? I don't know. I don't want to fail if I'm like 30 seconds short. Man, I'm locked in now. What the heck? I am now just... No, apparently. Wow! Ah, 2 minutes 30! An extra 30 seconds than I needed. Woohoo! We did it! We caught 1 golden egg. That's okay, because we've got so much money now. Let's check if our Chivo's list. Okay, we do the thing. We've got the things. Is this thing working? And Spaghetti's hero. Is this thing working? Is that just gamble a lot? Because we can just do that. I'm gonna just spam click the button. But I will look at all the cool. Oh, skirt. That's nice. Gamble how many times? I'm just gonna keep gambling till I get the achievement. I assume that's gonna work. You're inside. No, okay. You think I'm just like, what? Like, just psychic Yuri or something. But like, I swear to you, I'm just intuiting. I've played a lot of games, like a lot of games. And a lot of those games are Steam games. Most of those games have achievements. Majority, like 99%. And I love doing the achievements in games. And over the course of my gaming career, to say career, just my gaming life, just gaming, I have intuited, like, what would I do? Oh, what would be the standard, like, not standard, but like, what's a good number to have for an achievement of a game of this size, of a game of this kind of length? And you're like, this much. So like, and also like, what's another thing you could do a bunch of that can be an achievement that somebody, unless they were hunting for it, wouldn't necessarily stumble across, or would only stumble across if they're playing the game for a while, to reward them for doing such a great job. That's where that knowledge comes from. I'm not psychic. I just play too many games. That's the story. Oh, butterfly. Man, there's so many. Okay, I absolutely take back everything I said about adding more items. You definitely have enough items to release. There are no more items. Ah! 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 Oh my gosh! I gambled into there were no items left. Woohoo! Thank you. What happened here? Who did a thing? Oh, Jupiter, what? You subscribed with Prime. You subscribed with Prime. Jupiter, what are you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much. Hang on. Hang on. I've got it. This is the song you get when the turn the things on. Sorry, it's probably competing with the game sound. Ow! Thank you, Jupiter. This is your little mini song you get for subscribing with Prime. Aww! Jupiter. Oh, good cookie for me! Ah, and I can eat this cookie. So what's this?
Oh.
And Pancake! Bits! What are you doing? Now we have to listen to the Bits song again. Hang on, I won't make it so loud. That's probably a bit loud. Whoa! Now I'm rainbow! Whoa! It changes my green screen as well. It's my green screen turns off. Whoa. Oh. This is crazy, you guys. We're gonna look at all the things we just bought. Look at this shiny. Ah, we're gonna wear this crown because we deserved it. We earned this crown. We earned this crown. Baguette, yes. Wow. Ow. Thank thank you for... I like the head pat that happens there as well. Elephant, thank you for the follow. That is awesome. I like that a follow at least gives me a head pat, not just a jump scare. Yes, I am playing for another 3 hours at least. I know we've only done 2 games. I know that is crazy, but like, I am gonna do what I can. I just had so much fun. Know that if your game gets picked, it will get thoroughly played. At least to its natural conclusion. Generally speaking. For the most part. I'll try. I can't believe 100%, that's awesome. Nice. So that's my pick. Let's just change up a background. I really like this one. Actually, no, I like this one. Oh, wait, I like this one. Starry Night! That's Van Gogh's Starry Night, right? Yes. That's what I'm choosing to believe. Oh, yep, it's still going. Oh my god, it's me! Yeah, let's take a picture. Actually, contrast is better from our pig, on the purple, I think. So take purple. Oh, I do like that green too. Actually, change mine. Gonna do the green. Oh, but this one, the barn. Oh, but also, okay, I've got to pick one. Let's do the purple. We're gonna pick for the clothings. I do like that denim jacket, but also like the dress. Actually, I think the vines are so cool and clever. We're gonna do vines, and then we're gonna do... Oh, but I really like that denim jacket though. Yeah, no, denim jacket, and then baguette, and then what eyes have we got? Whoa! Yes. We're gonna give him green eyes. And then... Yes. And what are these shoes? I still like these for the shoes because it gives it a nice contrast color. I think I would like... Okay, if we're adding items... Because I think we have everything. Yeah, we have everything in the shop because we gambled it all. I think a few more top options. Just a couple more. And yeah, this game... I mean, this game is releasable now, but, you know... just a few more of these. These ones are really fun. Like, you've got lots of these ones, but I think just a couple more of these ones. I guess, again, plenty for the jam, but, like, we're talking, like, releasing, so, yeah. Yeah, definitely. You've definitely got enough, like, pig skins, I think. Pig skins. That's great. Okay, now we're gonna take a picture. 3, 2, 1. Cheese! Save. Nice. All right. Excellent. That's awesome. Okay. We're gonna just turn Twitch. Let's back down again now so it's not so loud. This was fantastic. We're going to... I love this. Everything from art to music to UI to gameplay. I actually need this on Steam and as an mode for desktop pet. Just so we remember. Oh, Steam is capital S. Before you release, I recommend adding a quick restart for the minigame or achievement hunters, a couple more mini games. I'm just trying to remember what I said before. And a handful more top and bottom and shoe options. Fantastic. I love. I already said that. Fantastic. Entry. Sweet. And we're gonna bring it over here. Come on. Come with me. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. You just come here. Come with me. Over to this screen. I'm gonna just sprinkle some stars on. Oh, I can't rate the submission. Okay, can't sprinkle stars, but I'm gonna do that when my queue is clear, I guess. Which eventually my queue will clear up because I'll just happen to pick games that are already in my queue. Alright. Yeah, that works well actually, because I guess Pikmin of Mystery was just happened to already be in my queue. That is bizarre. Alright, but I've got it in a tab. I will not forget. How could I possibly forget? I will put sprinkle stars on afterwards. Sweet! Awesome! Okay, now, next game! Third game in a for a stream that's been going for 3 hours. Okay. Bitsy's on the wheel, I guess. Anyone who wants to have their game played, please go !submit for the next 30 seconds. And your game will be added to the wheel, or your name will be added to the wheel, and then I will spin and select you from the lineup for 30 seconds, and I'm going to mute myself because I'm going to have a snack. Alright, snackage has been completed. If we've got everybody on the wheel, we're going to spin now. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, you made it on. You made it on. You made it on literally just before I tapped it in. Starry Night! Hang on, we didn't have multiple... Yay! Here we go. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually check to see who else was on the wheel. I don't know if we had some team members. If you're in a team, if I could just get one person to submit, one for balance, and also two for, like, I'd have to remove you off the list manually, and I don't want to have to do that. Our game is called Canned. Excellent. I guess if other people on the list before, it doesn't matter at all. I'll just re-roll if somebody comes up who's already gone. Whatever. Open. Oh yeah. So this is another one that's not in my queue, but I will sprinkle the stars on afterwards. Sweet. Gonna mute Twitch alert so we don't get jump scared. I mean, I will still get jump scared, but that's just because that's me. Alrighty. Oh, I turn them back on if you guys promise not to do any bits throwing at me. This is a mildly horror game. Oh, lovely! I tolerate horror. It's fine. I appreciate good horror, but I personally... I get spooked too much, so I don't enjoy it as much, but, like, I can appreciate when horror is doing a good job, I guess. It's not too scary. Oh, it's a mild horror is fine. Like, it's just people doing, like, jump scares at me and horrible, disgusting things and stuff. Like, if it's just like, ooh, that's creepy, like, I can handle that. And, in fact, it's quite nice. It's mostly innocent. Okay. That should be fine, then. All right, let's read the stuff. Oh, we didn't read the. Oh, I did the thing. Did the thing. Did the thing every single time. Um, with Ken, we decided to follow pigs and everything has a cost. Well, it's obvious how we were going to be able to show pigs. We also wanted the second theme in a more nuanced way, where choices in the story making make a big impact on the various endings you can receive. Even the spoiled choice has a choice. What? Oh man, you don't have to think about everything. Leave the player with guilt. Oh. Some UI elements, backgrounds, and sound effects. Yeah, Pixabate's pretty good for sound effects and stuff like that. Oh, the backgrounds were made with Sketchfab 3D screenshots. That's quite clever, actually. Huh. To like take a screenshot of the. Yeah. All right. All right. Um. Oh man, this is okay. With these screenshots, I just want to say this is how I envisioned my pig people. Like with my game, I had like little pig people and like a cute little pig farmer. This is the vision I had in my head. It did not make it out onto the paper, so I'm glad somebody else like pulled off amazing artwork like this, like with the pigmorphic kind of thing. That is cool. I love that. It's so good. Oh, scary butcher. Oh man, this is so good. I love this art. It's just so good. I love it. Oh, hang on. Why are things happening? Hopefully things are not happening badly. Oh, it was just sorry, Bitsy. If you're still here, that was just the message from you. So it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I would. When I say I wish I could draw like this, I'm fully aware I could learn to draw like this, and I have been going to an art group once a fortnight to try and improve my drawing skills. So I am working on that skill, but I'm just so enamored with people who can just do this. And I know it's a lot of hard work and learning and all the things, but well done. Just admire your passion and dedication to the craft and making something cool. All right. So we got WAS, shift, interact, cancel, pause. So interact is Z. Oh, interesting. And tab is inventory. That's cool. Hmm. Controls wise, all good, except interact and use is usually for something you don't use very much. If it's something you're going to use a lot, I would probably I'll see how it feels like in game, but just off looking at it, the only thing I would say is I would give Z and E if you're not using E for anything else, and if you think E is too close, you could potentially use R, although E for use is pretty standard. Only because when I place my hands, I can reach my pinky over to do tab. Sorry, I can reach my ring finger to do tab, shift on pinky on shift, um, and I could move my middle finger to do E for use, and that's all sort of thing. In order to get to Z, I kind of have to shift my whole hand layout to like grab Z, which is fine. Oh, unless it's a 2 and I just can't read. Um, I would give like Z and X makes sense if you're using the arrow keys, um, which I guess I could do, but then tab is still a little bit out of the way up there. So for best of both worlds, I would probably say E for use, and then that's still comfortable. Um, and cancel pause is allowed to be out of the way. Like P for pause is also fine because like something you don't tend to have to do a whole lot. So wherever pause and cancel are, that's probably okay. But yeah, just from an interaction point of view, comfort of ergonomics of keyboard is definitely a consideration. So yeah, the only thing I'd say is add an additional alternate key as E for use, unless there's a reason that shouldn't be done. Um, oh, it's amazing. So proud of it. Our team was all women as well. Awesome. That's part of the reason why I joined this jam. I was like, that's such a great jam encouragement niche to have. Like, obviously anyone can join, but like, I like that you're encouraging female and gender minority game devs. So I think that's fantastic. Yeah. So I mean, if you're the uh, for context, I was the writer, concept artist, editor, and composed the music. Excellent, nice. So, you were on creative. Um, you were on part on the creative team. Yeah, and just like yeah, let the dev know, let the team know, whatever. This stream will automatically go up on Twitch, automatically, and am I missing part of my layout? Is something happen here? I don't know what happened here. Anyways, um, so this stream will be on Twitch for 14 days because that's all I get as only an affiliate. um, so good art in that short period of time, right? Like, I hesitate to use the word talent, even though I'll sometimes say it, not ironically, but like people who are talented are actually people who just spend a lot of time and effort learning how to do the thing that they can do well. Some people have an X factor and are just innately click with something, but talent is just passion and dedication, and it ends up in the final product. So talented people actually worked really hard. They weren't just like born with the ability to do a thing. Some people have a knack for doing a thing, and that's probably what people are trying to say when they say talent. But you can have a knack for something, but you don't get good at it unless you pour passion and effort into that thing, in my opinion. So that's why I try not to say talent, because people misunderstand what I mean when I say talent. Um, but yeah, but a lot of people sort of mean like, oh yeah, they're just good at it. It's like, no, you're not just good at something. You get good at. You get hashtag get good. That's the thing. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes better. Practice doesn't necessarily make perfect, because if you practice a bit and you're not perfect already, you go, I'm just horrible at this and I shouldn't continue. But if you're just slightly better than you did last time and constant gradual improvement, you can do a lot of things you didn't think you could do. Like, I thought I would never be the dev of my team, and here I am solo deving, making my first 100% Godot engine, first time doing proper coding. And I say proper coding, I've done RenPy, and I'm not saying RenPy isn't real coding, because it is, but it is very much simplified coding, and GDScript is far more like Godot and GDScript and all the rest of that is far more like Python, a real programming language, but let's not quibble semantics here. A far more complicated engine than I've used then in RenPy, which was puppets on screen. Yay, that's all I've done. Programmatically putting things in, making things happen, all that. That's my first time doing that in this jam. Because I was always the artist. I was hashtag forever artist. I do the music, I do the art, I do sometimes some of the story writing or the writing. I'd come up with the game design and the concept, 50-50 most of the time. But I was never the programmer, really, not really. So doing this 100% solo, and completing a proper game fully for the first time solo has been such a fantastic thing to. And all I did was look up all the things. Well, I had a lot of help of people helping me saying, oh, like, it's like, why is this not working? And we're like, oh, have you tried doing this thing? It's like, oh, yeah. So I had a little bit of dev help from friends, of course. But it's just sitting down and, like, just learning it, like with art, like sitting down and just making it till it goes. And then sometimes you run out of time, which is fair. Practice makes better. And I fully intend to continue to practice. Yes, anyways. Sorry, I've been gasbaiting for so long. Canned is a narrative RPG following Penny, whose teacher takes her class to a corn canning factory for what was supposed to be an educational field trip. No one knew what sinister secrets lay beneath the factory. Wow. While some options may seem easier, the cost they take will be much greater and leave the player with guilt. We truly hope you enjoy the game. Sorry, I was talking about UI. Sorry, I won't go on about that, but yeah, just a very small thing to the dev on that. Very minor though. Like, honestly, still playable, obviously, but certain decisions, people can have different opinions. Jeez, look at this. Jeez, look at this like logo screen as well. Like I did not get a chance. Like I'm hashtag logo designer, and I did not get time to make any logo for my game at all. I just like chucked the asset of the main character in because that's all I had time for. Like that was it. Oh, the raffle wheel is raffle submit. If people do submit during while we're playing, they can do that. So I'm just gonna hide this wheel here for a second. Okay. Where'd my mouse go? Oh, we used it. Dude, that's right. We were told what the controls were. Options. Let's look at the options. Love it. You've got your master music and SFX, full screen or not. Whoops. And I should not be using the escape key. That is a no-no. Did I click in? I did click in. Credits. Maybe I shouldn't look at the credits until... Oh no, it's just short credits. Okay. I was like, oh, unless this has spoilers in it. I was just thinking. Concept art, editing and writing by Cream Puff. I assume that would be you, Starry Night. You said you were the concept art, editing and writing. Coding and program by Friska Yoon. Hang on. Friska. Were they in here earlier? Maybe. Yes, you go by many names. Fair enough. I try to keep my name consistent across platforms, but it is difficult. I'm sorry on a lot of things up until I started trying to do stream and then try to set up socials and stuff. And so I ended up, and for Twitch specifically, I couldn't have just Saria. So I added Saria M so that I could put it on all the socials because Saria was taking a lot of socials. So yeah. Oh, she had to go. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I know it's probably either really early or really late for some people, or like there's people are probably dinner. Is it dinner time now? What is the time in America land? It's between 6 and 9. I had to put my international date on my computer, time clock on my computer for all the different time zones to try and figure out when to actually have stream. And I'm like, I guess I'm just streaming all day to try and catch everybody. Which, you know, obviously is hard, especially when I've taken an hour to play one game. Colorist, pixel artist, and additional artist by Grill Hardo, and lead artist UI, pixel artist, additional artist by Vanessa Thomas. Very nice. Again, why am I pressing escape? I was not instructed to do this. Sweet. Let's actually play the game now. All the preamble. It's okay, she's... Oh, right! Oh, heck yes! I'm going to, Oh, I didn't actually ask what... do we know the engine for this one? And if you say Ren'Py and I've just, like, badmouth Ren'Py. Absolutely, Ren'Py is real game engine, and so many amazing things are made in it. Oh, it's Godot again! Hooray! Seriously, I need to talk to your programmer. I want to know their methodology for doing visual novel style. Like, did they use the animation? I need to know, because I want to make a visual novel in Godot and not just in Ren'Py. Oh, yes. This is... if we get 5 Godot games in a row, we have a bingo. I don't know. I love Godot. Yes, sorry, stream will be on for 2 weeks, but it will be on forever on YouTube because YouTubers saves the live stream as well. So, if you miss it in the 2-week window, it will also still be on YouTube if you want to watch your game back or clip to it or do whatever the heck people do. Feel free to, like, clip bits that you like of your own gameplay. Yeah, pretty much. And away we go. We just let Friska go insane on our own praise still like a god. Yeah, that's pretty accurate when you're working with dev. My dev is the dev I usually work with is a pretty amazing, incredibly intelligent, not talented, hard work and all the things. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna do voices for this one. Like I was trying to do voices for the other one, but I hadn't quite figured out what the things were. But I'm gonna try and do a better job. All right. Okay, class, settle down. We almost have arrived. Actually, I don't know why he's not an old guy. He's a cow. Settle down. We almost have arrived at our field trip destination. He's like a bull, so he should have like a deep booming voice. Can anyone guess where we are going? An amusement park. Nope, more educational. The science museum? More hands-on. A pile of dirt? No, Ollie, we have that at school. Fine, I will tell you. We are going to a corn canning factory. You have got to be kidding. Now, hang on. She's more like, she's like bored teenager. It's like, you have got to be kidding. I can't do that. Boring. Dude, a pile of dirt is better than this. Main character. Need a good main character voice. I bet we will learn a whole bunch. Thanks, Mr. Hans. Yeah. Of course you would like something so boring. Now, Penny is right. The trip will be very informational about the workplace. Plus, we will get to see some very cool machinery in action. I guess robots are cool. Yes, they are. Plus, I'm gonna forget the voices I give to everyone, by the way, so if they change, whatever. Plus, they were giving us free corn t-shirts. Free, 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 free! Yay! Woo! I don't think you're boring. Wait, I can't give her the same character, same voice as the main character. Wait, that's Poppy. Wait, Penny and Poppy. He's like, I don't think you're boring. She sounds like a quieter one. Thanks, Poppy, but it's okay if I'm boring. I'm happy as I am. Well, I'm excited for the field trip. Who knows what is in store? Hashtag not a voice actor, by the way. I just do what I like. Hi! Welcome to the Corny Cans Can Corn. We will be giving you a tour of the facility. Yeah, follow me. I'm doing my best. Alright kids, listen carefully to the worker. She is going to teach you all about how a factory works. Bestow your knowledge to us. Alright, I guess we can start where we wash the corn. Well, when do we get the free... when do we get the free t-shirts? Where are the robots with guns on them? I just ate some corn I found on the ground. Is that okay? Ollie is such a dirt gremlin. Why do you wash the corn, Mrs. Worker? Great question, Penny. Because it's dirty if not. Oh! Follow me so we can look at things, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think the tour guide likes giving tours, Poppy. Poppy? Oh no! I have to go find her! She must have gotten lost on her way to the bathroom or something. She gets scared when she's alone. Penny, please come to join the rest of the group. Mr. Horns, I just need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, just come right back after. Yes, sir. I can't find the bathrooms at all. That's the only area I haven't checked. It should be here. Okay, cool. It's locked. I'm just gonna use my normal voice for narration, because, oh boy. I was hoping there was not too many cutscenes like that because I was gonna I'm gonna wear out my voice more than I already do. Alrighty. Now that I know ahead of time I need to think about what I pick up, I'm just gonna go check all the doors first. It looks like a razor or a lockpick or something. Help! Poppy! I think it came from the end of the hall. I need to get to her. There's not, I promise. I mean, I love the cutscenes actually, but like, I'm doing my best. Oh no, ads. Because this is a nice pausing spot before we go. Actually, it's 50 seconds. In 50 seconds, ads are gonna start. Because I already snoozed them before, I think. Actually, I don't know when the ads happened before, so apologies if I missed it. I usually like to try and stop the game before the thing. So, what in the world is this place? Let me go! Let me go! Actually, I'm gonna give a Fluttershy voice. Let me go! That's easier. So we got Pinkie Pie and Fluttershy. Yeah. So when ads start, I'm gonna just run and... I had a snack, but it was a very small snack. I'm gonna get another different snack. So I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes. It won't be very long, and then we're good for a whole hour after that. So in 10 seconds, we'll be back in 3 minutes. You can listen to this amazing music in the meantime, if you're not on ads. Well, are we back? Oh, the music stopped. Alright. 30 more seconds. Oh, wait. No, the ad's still going. In 1 minute. Okay, we are back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Mod perms. Oh, I had no idea how to do mods on YouTube. I will definitely do that at some point. Yeah, ads are a good look. 1 hour every, sorry, 3 minutes for every hour is good because basically what that means is like in an hour you can just like go and get a drink or go to the toilet or anything like that because along long streams like this you should take breaks uh, every now and then, which is good. It's a good idea to have a small little break. Not constant little breaks though. Like that's more annoying. Like you just need a big. I think this is the longest amount I can do, which is a big chunk of time. Without ads, which is the best way to do it, I think, because it gives you more time to go and do the thing you actually need to go and do. 30 seconds is not long enough to do anything, except maybe watch one TikTok, which not that I'm watching TikToks, mind you, but you know, that's not a thing. It's not a thing, basically. Yes. Hey Nick, just finished tape for the day. How's OINK Jam? I've been busy with assessments. Good. No, that's fair enough. We've played. This is our third game of the stream, and I started at 9:30, so that's what 3 hours ago. So almost one game an hour. Actually, less than that because we haven't even finished. Wait, how many games did we play? We played. Yeah, this is game number 3. So yeah, excellent runtime. I just spent so much time really digging into each game that, you know, I think each game deserves a proper look through, not just like 5 minutes of like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool, rate, move on. Like, I mean, that's fine. Some people don't have enough time to do that. Like, but if I've given the opportunity and the privilege to stream to everybody, I want to give it like the full, the full 10 meters. I don't know what I'm saying. Why are we yelling? It's been called being thorough, exactly. Yeah, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it properly. So what we're up to, we're finding our friend Poppy, and she's yelling out from the other room. So we're in a factory, and Penny, the main pigtagonist, which I've now coined, when the protagonist is a pig, it's the pigtagonist. This artwork, I think I mentioned before, this artwork is so good. Like, I aspire to this. And it's not talent, it's hard work and dedication. But also with probably a sprinkle of having a knack for it. But in the long run, like I admire the work put into this. Very good. I will try not to chew indirectly into the microphone. I made myself a little. I had some leftover rice and vegetables, so I have a tuna and rice bowl, which is nice. So yes, I'm just gonna try and like sneak a little bit of lunch because it's like 12:30 for me. And I was starving. I didn't really have breakfast because I didn't eat breakfast. Anyways, enough about me. Let's move on. So I was doing voices, right? Let me go, because we're doing Fluttershy voice for Poppy. Oops! Oh man, I didn't mean to hit skip. That's bad. I know. I hope there wasn't too much more story there. I don't have time for that. I need to get Poppy. I never forget all the voices now. Is she at the end of the hall? Here? I need to find her. Awesome. Here we go. Again, this is what, like, skip should definitely be X, because it's out of the way, but it's next to Z. I still think it needs to be E. It's just my personal preference. Yeah. As maybe even the default. Oh, that knife scraping. Oh, okay, I need a new voice for this guy. Well, what do we have here? Another piggy. Eat! What? Did we just get caught? I didn't. Penny got caught. A ham can. Oh no. Okay, I'll run next time. I need to hide. Uh-oh. Little piggy, where did you go? At least we got the other one. This is horrible! How could they make canned ham factory under the corn factory? I need to get out of here, bud. Poppy! That's how from Pixar Bay, yeah. It's a very, very aptly picked sound, that's for sure. I think, Starry Night, did you say you did music on this one? Sorry, I forgot already, and I know I read the credits. You did? Yeah, yes, I thought so. I thought I remembered that you did the music. Absolutely fantastic. An exit door! I can escape and save my life! So that'd be pretty selfish, but I now need to unlock all the endings, so yes, we're gonna do this, but we're also gonna go back. Uh-oh. Penny returned to the group and headed home after the tour. Poppy was never seen again after that day. Ending 4, trust no one. Yeah, let's try again. So we got ending 5, ending 4. If there are 5 endings, I guess I'm just working my way back. Beatbox. Nice. I think I've seen beatbox before. It's fun. Is he gonna come out and eat me? Oh, so we're not going back in there. It's locked. It's locked. Random stuff. There's a map. Yes, let's take a look at the map. It's a ventilation map. Storage, lockers to the guard room. Is the guard room where we want to be? I actually forgot what kind of room it is. Be sure to check every cabinet, every desk, every vent, etc. No worries, Nick. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good drive. Be safe. Let's read the emails. Sean. Business has been horrible. No one wants canned ham. With the rise of impossible meats, business... impossible meats, like fake meat, yeah. Business is at an all-time low. Actually, I really like the Impossible Burger at Hungry Jack's. I think it's perfectly fine. Anyways, sorry. Side topic. Plus, the people who eat meat are saying that our meat tastes too fake. Do we put only 4% real ham in the products? Yes, of course, but they don't need to know that. Fix this. Wow. Big Wolves Canning. 2054. So this is some lore drop right here. Smeet the myth. Sean Smith, the meat worker guy at email.com. Like this. Yeah, no, it's Pancake. I know. We've been streaming for a long time, so thank you for sticking around. Boss, we tried adding 2% more real ham to our canned ham, but nobody cares. They claim that 6% ham is still not enough. We need to figure out a secret ingredient to add, something nobody has ever tried before. But we discovered a class is coming to the facility today and to tour that stupid corn cannery above us. Cannery somehow has no idea that we are down here. I swear the workers up there are the dumbest folks I've ever seen. But regardless, there are reportedly 2 pig hybrids in the class that really could give us the new meat. We need to upgrade our products. People will only need to think it's grade A ham, but really, we'll need to say more. So, these hybrids, so this law in this universe that we're seeing laid down right now is that there are hybrids that are humans, and then there are also probably pigs that are actually just pigs and not intelligent. Well, not intelligent, but like not for eaten. Like, obviously human pig hybrid. Wow. So, I like the mystery side of things, but I'm more enamored with, like, that it's 2054 and we have pig hybrids, like the world building in this. Okay, so where are we? What is this place? We are... Is this security or the guard room? Oh, security. It must be security screens. Okay, so we are in security. So if we're in security... And I think the guard room is where we want to get to. It's too high, I need to find another vent. Okay, so this is where we'd probably escape out to, probably. And there's doors leading to the outside in one of the storage rooms. That one's locked. Okay, this must be another ending, so we'll try this one. Oh. Apparently, someone from the staff told him Potterby was not feeling well and headed home. Penny hasn't been seen again. Runaway pig. Oh no. I figured that would end, but like... Okay. So... I think we saw something back here. There was an item on the ground. Where was that item? I don't know if we have to trigger these flags. Oops. I don't know if we have to trigger these flags again, but we'll do that anyway, just in case. Actually, I just want to double check. That's the only item you don't need, so don't sweat. So I don't want to go back there. Oh, wait. Is there somewhere else I didn't look? Nice. Can I use... I guess it will use the thing when I need to use the thing, when I interact with the thing. Right? There isn't a inventory interaction system. Oh, right! There is. And you told me that it was tab for inventory. I totally forgot this. Alright, right. Let's do the thing. Nice. Okay, sorry. I absolutely forgot that. No, I know it's in my... People probably don't read my rules, but backseat gaming is allowed in my stream. Absolutely. Like, if I'm missing a fundamental thing to, like, move the story along, especially if it's your game, definitely tell me. Just no spoilers, basically. But if it's like, oh, simple thing that I just forgot, absolutely backseat game. I'm not gonna get uppity about it. Now, we know. So we're in the storage room at the moment, so these are all storage vents. We can't get out those storage vents though. Maybe that one? Let's check out this. Because showing up without a plan is a good way to die. Two-handed over here. I'll switch to arrow keys. One of these lockers is gonna be the right one. So if that's a fire alarm, if you need a hint, just say story and I'll be there. Sorry, that just sounded like a song lyric for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna check all the lockers. Pulling the fire alarm, I feel, will bring people out. Poppy! Poppy! No, wait, that was Penny. Poppy! Penny, what are you doing here? They will catch you. I'm here to save you. Now, how do I open that thing? You can't. The guard used the numpad on the wall. You can only access it with the access card, but it's on his neck. Anyways, you have to leave the guard because May may come back any second. I'll find a way to save you. I'll be back soon. Who knows for how long they've been stuck here? Grumpy Pig. Pig is just chilling. Sadness can be seen in his eyes. Bottle of oil. Yes. Can we use the oil? Oh. Oops. I don't know why I hit escape. Right, I better leave before... The storage lockers were this way? Oh, this is a security room. This is the wrong storage locker? Or storage, rather? There we are. yeah, sorry. I was using the keys and then I forgot I had to inventory tab it first. Sorry, and he just looked over. Does she just need to hide and wait? Is this hiding? I don't know if this is. I don't want to undo all of my things if this is the wrong thing to do. Wait. Oops. Not sure. Oh, I keep pressing escape. I need to just not press escape. It's not even one of the things. Do I just wait? Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I've done that already. The stream chat is very far behind, I think. That's just how it happened. Eventually you'll get up to where I am and you'll be like, no, don't hide there. Or nothing will happen until I do something. There's the other possibility. Just testing out the extents of the game while I finish off my tunable. Okay. Nothing seems to have... Yeah, nothing seems to have happened yet, so let's, I did not put the pill in. Did I not? Yay! Oh, yeah. The lag is bad. Yeah. So whenever you're getting this, that was quicker than I thought. Okay, so I have to get in the... Wait, I need... So we got the thing. Oh, right, I need to... Oh, it's a swipe card, so we do... Sorry, I forgot what kind of... Run. He'll probably wake up and then we use the oil bottle, I think. Oh, he woke up. Man, that sleeping tablet didn't work. Run. Oh! Oh, he caught us. Oh. And he got caught. Okay, can we just go from the chase scene? Oh, yeah. And then, oh, sorry. I'm so used to, like, doing the thing. Okay, I just wanted to see if I can pause, if it pauses. Alright, is everyone ready to get back on the bus? Wait, where is Poppy and Penny? Right here, sir. Sorry you had to grab our free shirts. Where were you guys the whole time? Just doing something boring. Ending 2, the hero. What's ending 1 then? Okay, so that's true ending. And I got ending 3, missing pig. We got ending 2, so there's ending 1. Okay, the hint I'm gonna ask for is, how do I get ending 1? What's the main key factor for getting ending 1? Because I feel like I've basically completed the game, but just 100% it. Do you know how to get ending 1? So no, the lighter you got? Yeah? There's a table table with dynamite? Light it right before you run. Oh. Oh. Oh, better to free everyone first. Gotcha. I keep talking to it instead of hitting tab. We did this bit already. Explosion occurs. Ah! So cool. Ending 1. Factory on fire and a rainbow in the background. Ah, lovely. This is a silly thing. The fact you made it ending 1, though, means that people are gonna be looking for what's ending 1. Oh man. Definitely, you're right. You did say you need to check all of the tables and the like cabinets and stuff makes sense. But if the table was empty, I wouldn't have thought to like look at an empty table. But I guess that's like the secret. Like I get it. Rage bait. Well, thank you for telling me the answer because otherwise that may have taken a long time. If there had been just an object, even an indistinguishable object on the table, I might have had the inkling to interact with it. And it's okay that it didn't if it's actually meant to be like hidden secret kind of thing. So that is fine, but if you wanted people to like find it, I just put like an object on the table to like visually show it. But on the other hand, I do respect the choice to hide it if that was intentional. So yeah. Sweet. Yeah, so rest of feedback, fantastic. Again, this is one of these ones that like is just a self-contained package that is just, it's just good. It's got all the things. That interaction thing I mentioned before was probably the only tweak, because I was noticing it. I had to switch to like arrow keys throughout, but I do prefer using WASD and stuff like that. I like there was chase scenes. It was all really well balanced. Not too much visual novel, just enough to move the story along. It was a simple plot, but like, you know, pretty creepy. It's like, they're putting pigs in the food. It's all humans. And that sort of like kind of creepy kind of idea without it being explicitly gory or anything like that. So definitely nice and subtle creepiness. Yeah, fantastic. Like honestly, not many notes from me actually. And I'm assuming exit does nothing. Yeah, exit just sort of breaks the game. When it's a web game, of course, that would be for the download version, of course. Yeah, no, fantastic music, fantastic sound effects, fantastic. Like that music is exactly perfect for this setting as well, by the way, specifically. Really, really good. But the whole idea behind it and like the design and the flow of the gameplay, very straightforward. Like obviously once I found a good object puzzle game, which, you know, this isn't a, I'd call this like the classic adventure type game where you go through and you find items and you do stuff with the puzzle object game. Really good puzzle object game means that like you find some things and then when you find something else you go, aha, I know where I can use that. Like that's a good design of good game design in those sorts of games. So I think you pulled that off really well, despite of, you know, the length of the experience, which is long enough for a jam, of course. Really, really well done with like this and that. And I know you were trying to give me hints, but I was like only seeing them like 60 seconds after I think, or some of the things, the delay. But I feel like I did figure out most things except for that dynamite one. I don't think I would have figured that out in a short amount of time, but I may have eventually talked to the table. But yeah, excellent, well done, really good. If I put some notes here, it's like awesome. awesome art and music in this one. And the story, the story is great. I love the subtle, creepy vibe. Um, One thing I would recommend is to have E or a closer key to allow for better WASD ergonomics. Oh, is to have interact BE or closer key to allow for better WASD ergonomics. Um, uh, Otherwise, great entry. And had a lot of fun on stream doing the voices, which I did. And posted. Alright, and I also can't sprinkle stars on this one yet, so we're gonna save you and put you. Hold on. Yes. Oh, yeah, no, that's over there, and that's over there. Oh, now I have one of each. Okay, well, that's fine. What if I can. Hang on. I'm just gonna fix this. Alright, putting this here. My window dragging is a bit janky. Cool. Now it's all stacked up. All right. Fluttershy Poppy. I don't know. She just looked like she was obviously victim character. Like just really, you sometimes you gotta tropicize your characters to quickly just get them out the door. She just looked like a quiet, shy type. So I just gave her Fluttershy voice. Whereas our protagonist, our protagonist, kind of seemed like she was a bit more preppy and outgoing. I don't know if preppy's the right word, but more like not afraid to speak up, so she has like a stronger voice. I don't know. I just made something up. All right. Let's reveal our wheel. The wheel is open. If you would like me to play your game, please type exclamation point submit to get on the wheel, and then I will spin. 30 seconds. Additional 30 seconds for that. I will wait so that you can get your name on the wheel. If you have been waiting longer, theoretically, each time you submit to the wheel, the bigger your piece of pie gets. So if you've been here longer, yeah, no, go to bed. It is getting late for a lot of people. It is 1 o'clock for me now, so that is to say, whatever time it is for you, that is fine. Go to bed and do things if you need to. That is perfectly fine. Um, that is why I get people to submit to the rounds each time, so that we don't have people who put on the wheel and then disappear and aren't here when we do the thing. So we do it immediately, point in time. Hopefully, at least within one game's worth. Yeah. So I've got another 2 hours on the stream. So hopefully we can get through. Depending on the length of other games, we might get 1 to 2 more games done. If we've only got 2 games left, then we'll play those last 2 games. So let's get a wiggle on. And thank you for everyone who's come and stopped by throughout the stream. I really appreciate it. I just do this for fun. I don't do this for. This is not my job. Otherwise, I would be very hungry and very poor and very homeless if it was my job. For reals though, I really enjoy just hanging out with people. I just do this for the love of the jam, for the love of the community, and I just want to say I appreciate anyone who just shows up and just lurks. So I really, really love you guys. And everyone who is part of the jam community. All right. Hey, a watermelon for me. Where did my watermelon go? Hang on. Rainbows. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to redeem my own watermelon. Because I didn't see it. And I want my watermelon. Watermelon. Oh, that's the wrong hand. Ow. I forget. I don't have it on mirror. Ah. Head collider. Come on. I have a head collider here, and it disappears the object when I eat it. Sometimes my hands don't make it to my head, though, so it doesn't interact with the head collider. Anyways, moving on. Thank you for the watermelon and the rainbow. I like rainbow. Okay, that's definitely been 30 seconds, so we're gonna spin the wheel now. So let's do that. Let's spin. Spin! Spin, 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 spin. And... hooray! Crichton, cry, K. Person. Please send me the name of your game. And, let's assume we all have time for one more, so we'll open the wheel again for the last round. Even if it's only one person. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Tough. Wait. Pig. Crow. We'll just type in crow catastrophe. I just realized, like, typing in the word pig is not going to help us a lot. Oh, okay. It's a download only? Yes. Now, I have prepared for this eventuality. It's a Windows build only, but by the power of Magic Linux, because I'm on Linux, I'm not on Windows, but by the power of Magic... Holy snappers! It is 500 meg. That's okay. We will make it work. We'll make it work. We are committed and dedicated. And by the power of friendship, we will make this happen. Oh, man. Sorry, I apologize. I mean, also, itch servers are whatever itch servers are, but my internet is #okay. Just okay. So, it's been getting better, actually. It is a lot better than used to. I was on old provider. It was so intermittent and laggy and just absolutely the worst. I couldn't even stream. I couldn't even watch stream, let alone, like, do stream. So, it is a lot better now, but you still gotta be patient. I remember playing this and loving the whole shtick. Oh, okay. Oh, we can read things while it downloads too. Let's go to... Oh, did you make it? Hang on. Where's the page? Oh, game page. That's what I want. Over here. Cow catastrophe. Kill the pigs that are infected by the scarecrow! Yes! Evil scarecrows! And then kill him too. Made by IDK, Crichton. Hang on. Oh! Is IDK the name of your, like, studio? Or something like that? Worth a download. Yeah, no, I totally understand. Like, look, if a game is big, I'm not complaining. But a game is big, that means there's lots of assets. It means there's lots of games, so... oh, that's awesome. Made by 80K, which is Crichton, Drawsy, and Wright. Trailer by Fishhead. Nice! Wow! Let's watch the trailer. Like, we got stuff to do, man. What? I love it! Very nice editing. Heckin' what? Wow, what a trailer. Buy it now for free on itch. I love that. Oh, and all these screenshots. Excellent. Very, very polished, man. I wish I had that amount of polish on my jam page. That is fantastic. Uh, excellent. Alright. What did I... Oh, yeah. I was like, where did I put... Don't look at my stuff. Don't look at my stuff. Don't look at my stuff. Alright. Actually, it's just a bunch of my shorts downloads because I have to download them to store them. Otherwise, they disappear. Alright, now if we unzip this to start with, I assume it's just a runnable. We are zipping. We are zipping. We are unzipping. Don't look. Don't look while it unzips. Cover your eyes. Pig. Windows. Executable. Excellent. So we'll grab that file path. We're going to call on our good friend Lutris. Lutris, my guy. Lutris, I have a task for you. I need to... we call this, Crow's Revenge. No, what's it called? I need to type in the actual... We'll call it PIG. That's actually the name of the game. PIG. Crow... Catastrophe. One day, I will learn out of time. Today is not that day, though. We'll start with wine. If that doesn't work, we'll run it through Proton. That should be good. Oh, need to tell it where the executable is, otherwise we'll go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Here we are. Downloads. Oh, I can just do this. Hello? Oh, it is thinking. We need to give it time to think. Oh. Actually, if I just... Can I just run it as an executable? I'll try it like this first. And see if it works. This is how I normally do Windows stuff. So... I don't know how far behind streamers, so... I'm very much looking forward to, playing this game. I might not be... I might suck at it, just heads up. I'm not the greatest reflex gamer of all time. I'm pretty cluey, like, I figure things out sometimes when I'm not on stream because my brain turns off. But I do enjoy a good little run around shoot 'em up game, but I might not be great at them, so... Alright, is that done now? Sorry, we're still setting up the infrastructure. Oh, not good. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. One moment. Oh, Jimmy! Sorry, you were green amongst green and I missed your... Hey, what's happening? Apologize for the entry. Don't apologize for existing, man. Far out. Alright, give me a sec. There's some real quick things I can do. Oh, let's do Proton Experimental. It's my favorite. We run from here. I'm gonna try a different thing. You are correct in assuming that I might just be able to... Is it an executable to run or an executable to install? I think would be my first question. How's life been? Man, pretty normal actually. It's been not too bad. It is to run. No, I thought so. So we'll allow this to execute as a program. And I'll just see if it goes. It's an Unreal, so I got Unity once to run like this, but I don't know if how Unreal handles stuff. I will do my best to run this, though. I was expecting that Lutris one to just work, though. Oh, so we broke our streak of Godot games, guys. What? No, I'm kidding. I don't. Unreal is a perfectly fine engine. Oh dear. And Coda, you are on the wheel, just so you know. The wheel is just hidden at the moment while we figure out how to play this game. Maybe I should have. No. We do not need to switch to Windows to do our thing. We can persevere. Alright, I got other ideas. We are going to. Looks like 64. Come on. Yo, that's me. Hey, Dry. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Um, Can't leave dead. Yeah, respect our devs. They do a lot of hard. I mean, we all do a lot of hard work in jams, but I do respect them devs. Um, Kind of playing around slowly but surely, making a game. Nice. Game is huge. Currently working on visual effects. Yeah, I know you had a pretty ambitious kind of vision for yours, if I remember correctly. Come on. Please work. Oh. Oh, I don't know what the trick. I don't know. Generally speaking, as long as I run it through this, it just works. But I don't know. I just don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It didn't like that. It didn't like that at all. Let's just blank that out. Okay, let's just. Let me think here for a second. Alright. We've got this. Running as executable doesn't work. Okay, we got one. Can I do it? Can I do this? This is gonna be crazy. So crazy, it just might. Yeah, okay, cool. So crazy, it just might work. Alright. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work. Wait, did it add it? Wait, did nothing happen? I'm not. It's not a guarantee that this method works. I usually use the other method first. Yeah, I watched the trailer. It looks really good. Oh my gosh. It's your first game. That's awesome. Uh, I'm really sorry. I was like, I'm not going to stream on Windows because I know I can get even the Windows downloadables to work on Linux because I have a method for it. And now I don't know. Did I just not add the program? Am I a doofus? Oh, it's right here. I was looking for P. Okay. And now it's in there twice. Excellent. Please, Steam, you're so clever. Steam, you're so clever. You can do this. Come on. Nope. Let me try the compatibility layers. And let's do. Why? Why would you switch? Why would you switch when I clicked on the thing that I clicked on? We are trying. We're trying very hard. I'm really sorry if I can't end up playing this. Come on. Ah, oh, come on. One of these. I don't know. Unity, I know Unity and Godot games have like no like are like really multi-compatible, but Unreal might just do different things differently. I don't actually know if there's unless there's an actual Linux port, like what kind of things. Um I'm aware it's been marked as a Windows build, but um we'll try to make a Linux port real quick. I mean, I don't expect people do Linux specific exports because I was just like, oh, I'll just run it through my compatibility layer. And then sometimes it just works. Like even if it wasn't exported for Linux. But if you happen to just quickly do an export while I'm mucking around here. How about this? How about this? How about we guarantee let's do another spin of the wheel. This is what we're gonna do. We're doing another spin of the wheel. Oh, you can't do that. Oh. Oh no! Wait. Can you? I know you can't upload another version of the game to the same page, but can you open a new itch page? Or like just do a like Linux build page and just link it separately? Or you can't do an export for Linux for Unreal. Maybe it's too different. I don't know how the compatibility um works on Unreal. I know how it works on the other engines, but I know how it works on Unreal. You can't do an export right now. Okay. Okay, I do really want to play this game. I might have to skip because otherwise we're going to run out of time to play other games. But and that was an ad starting. Uh I'll try a couple more compatibility versions cuz this essentially I'm just adding a compatibility layer on top of the game. So I'm not changing fundamentally anything. So if there's anything fundamental, it actually does need to be exported for Linux specifically. uh Give the others more time. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'm just going to undo all the things. When the ads run, I won't start the. Oh, I'll open up the wheel. So everybody, while the ads are running, if you could do exclamation point submit to add yourself to the wheel, and we'll be back after the ads while I just do some cleanup here. Oh, I can provide this. I don't know if ads have started yet. It doesn't look like ads. Sometimes it does the countdown and then the ads don't start, and then I start talking, and then all of a sudden the ads just start playing while I'm in the middle of talking. Um, I don't know. I wish Twitch could be more reliable with its ad notification. And there it goes. Oh, I just bought Cult. I've been meaning to play for ages. For those who are still here, I can still talk. I just won't do anything of import. Um, I love big developers. I think where was Cult of the Lamb? It was specifically. I can't remember what state. I feel like it's Victoria because it's almost always Victoria. What state? Yeah. Victoria, of course. It's always Victoria. That's where all the games devs happen in Australia. I'm gonna say all. It's like Melbourne slash Victoria is like the big games because they actually give money for people to do the arts in general, but also specifically games. I think Screen Queensland, where I am, is absolutely starting to ramp up some of its funding. By the look of it, I saw some targeted ads, so to speak, and I very much want to be a part of that scene. So yes. All right, we got 1 minute left on ads, and then we will spin the wheel. Hopefully, everybody will have put their name on the wheel. Yeah, and that, as they say, is that. All right. Okay. Got all of these things over here to rate and play, or to play that one later. Alrighty, we've got a hard stop at 3, so that's in 1.5 hours. So hopefully we get one, maybe 2 games done. If I hadn't faffed around so long, we probably could have got more, but that's my bad, sorry. Alright, 30 seconds left. It says 12 seconds left. Hopefully that actually means there are, in fact, 12 seconds left. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, done. Ads are over. Ad should be over. Welcome back, everybody. Apologies. I know that's like a really long ad break, but again, we do it so that we don't have. So we have a nice big chunk of time where we can just like hang out and not have to worry about things, and also so you guys can take a little quick break too. All right. We're going to spin the wheel. Let's go. Spin the wheel. Oh, and I'd left the raffle wheel up anyway. Oh no, did I turn it back on? I don't remember. Hey, someone, man, you are the winner. Can you please type in the name of your game and I'll grab it? Tough. Oh, you were saying the name of your game before. Wait, no. Is it called Tough? Sorry, what is Tough? Am I missing something? Beyond the Fence. Oh, yours is Beyond the Fence, of course. I've heard things about this game. We will see. We will see. It's also not in my queue, but I will. So what I'm gonna do? I did the thing. I did the thing again. I did the thing like I do every single time. You Beyond the Fence, be so peak. Yeah, I cannot wait. Okay, so we're gonna read the descriptos first. Shooting with love depletes your health, or, however, maintaining a combo replenishes it. You've been captured by a farmer, taken from your family. Your mission? Kill him with kindness. Oh no. Does this maybe it's just the straw hat, but this farmer kind of looks like somebody, a stretchy kind of somebody. Not gonna say who, but you know. Controls, WAS, left click for shoot, right click for dash, shoot and dash. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Left click, right click. Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble. Hold on. One moment, guys. I recognize a problem. Wait, I know what I can do. I'm pretty sure. I'll just crack open. Blowing the dust off of. I'll just double check. Hold on. Apologies for the eye-scorching pink. It's so that I can quickly see it. That it's that one and not this one. Just gonna test. This is just for playing it. Space. Main level. Hang on. Hey! We didn't break our streak because we technically didn't play, we didn't technically play Pig yet. Crow-tastrophe. So technically we haven't broken our Godot streak this stream. We have 4 Godot games in a row, and I love it. Woo! Yes, that should work. I'm doing left click, right click, left click, right click. So we could safely play this game and grow. It's only because I have weird gestures turned on. Don't worry. Don't worry about that compatibility. You would not be expected to account for that. So space for jump, right click for dash, left click for shoot. The last face doesn't have a dash though, it only has jump. So I will keep that in mind. And it is WASD. I am scared. I'm just sort of stalling. Man, okay. Pixel art is cute. Logo looks great. Music is fantastic. So, I am now, as of... How long ago was the jam? 2 weeks ago. As of 2 weeks ago, I started Godot. And it has been a journey. The thing is, I fully intend to continue to work with other people, but I just needed to know that I could do something on my own, and I still needed a bit of, like, actual, like, looking up things and talking to my friend who knows stuff, and I still needed help, but, like, I wanted to just, like, make the thing that was wholly my own, and also finish it, because I did one other game solo, which was a visual novel, but I did not finish that in the slightest, and also I had my friend write the script for that one, so I just needed something that was 100% me, and my blood, sweat, and tears, and boy, were there a lot of tears. So, yes, my first Godot game solo in this jam. I should have definitely done any other game before the jam started in Godot just to get the hang of Godot first before doing a jam. But I'm not sane like that, so that's just what happens. But like, how cute. I love that. Look at this. Look at these freaking fancy polish. Look at these shaders. Look at this. Look at this CRT effect. Look at this. Look at this little glow that when I move the mouse around, like what the heck? Like what is even... Why? Why are you so amazing? This is just... It's so good. Anyways, let's read the credits because I love reading the credits. And also it's something I sometimes forget after I finish a game. Music, unless it rolls at the end. By Maneth, Keika, See You in June. Oh, AKA. I am... Sorry, the text is really big and like... It's so close to my freaking face that I couldn't read that says AKA. What? Hey, welcome back, Pancake. You're butchering our names. Oh, look, I wouldn't be a streamer if I wasn't butchering everybody's names. So, Spagagago or whatever is now named Spaghetti because I'm bad. Maneth, aka See You in June. I could read now. Everything, Not Music by Sunitha, aka Steiner. And special thanks to you, aka Player. Oh. Alright. This is fantastic. I haven't even started the game. And I'm like, I'm crying. Alright, let's go. A loving family of piggies doing piggy things. All things fun. But one day, a little... Hey, I'm not clicking anything to venture on his own, but... Sorry, some of that text was not finished when it disappeared. Piggy was captured! Piggy, no! Sorry, I was a bit close to the mic. Oh... By him! It's that evil scarecrow again. No, it's a farmer. Piggy, no! You look so cute! I need to rescue him. I'm really sorry I couldn't work in cutscenes. That was a cutscene! What? Pardon! What? No, we started already. Help! Also, the game is loud! Help! Ah! Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Sorry, that was... I'm gonna restart, but like... I'm so sorry. One thing I will say, please give me volume controls inside game because, like, I know if only music happens, then you can just have music volume and that's probably fine, or master will do, but like, master music and like sound effects and other track layers, I'm sorry, it would have been fine, but I also need to adjust audio for me and for streams, so having it separately is helpful for me, specifically as a streamer. Sorry, I just panicked. Resume. Oh, did I not? Did I just break it? Did that to you? Oh, I'm so... Oh, that's sad. That's okay. Wait, look, these things happen, and then something's broken, and then you don't have time to fix it before the submission. Like, I get it. These things happen. Everything else is so dang polished that, like, bug hunting is, like a full thing. I love this logo, by the way. It's an awesome logo. And just all of these, you know, cutscene kind of things. So, sorry. Also let me know if the game is still too, oh, you can skip cutscenes with F. Okay. Well, the first time around I did want to read it. I love that. Okay. I am, oops. Oh, I need to shoot. Right. I can't. No. Can I point out that I haven't really played Undertale, but I would be terrible at it. Help! What? I don't know. Do I need to shoot him? I forgot all of the controls already. What's right click again? Hang on, let me check the controls. I forgot what I was doing. Oh no, right click is dash. I don't know how to avoid the things. I need to shoot the farmer, because shooting the things don't work. Oh, right click to dodge. Okay. That... I just have to say, sorry. Dash is not the same as dodge in my eyes. I mean, some games have iframes as the thing. I needed that explained to me. Okay, so this is a fantastic game. So things I would change. Give me some volume controls. And also, not that I love when people mute my music because I work really hard on it, but I gave people the ability to mute the music in my game in case they wanted to, like, just play it with the sound effects, but without the, music. I don't believe in muting music, but I know other people do. Okay, I get it now. Also, I know the controls were there, but, like, maybe this is a genre I just don't play a lot of, so it wasn't instinctual to me to dash through the things with iframes. Like, I know that now, but, like... so what I would do... yeah, no, you absolutely, with the menu stuff, that's kind of thing. I didn't have a full menu thing in mind because I didn't have time. Totally acceptable for the jam. But if you were doing any post-jam work on this one, definitely something you could add in. But, like, last-minute stuff, like adding just to the text description of the itch page, because if, like, oh, I didn't know I could do that, it's like, well, read the description. But if you could just add to the description --dodge, just because the mechanics of, like, how to play the game, well, seemed like I thought I knew what was happening, again, you don't have to make the game for just dumb people, but also, if you do, then more people will, I don't know, maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just got streamer brain on and I would have worked it out eventually that dashing through saves your health. Just an observation if you want to. Yeah, just add a little thing to the description that's like dash through obstacles or something. Use dash to dodge through obstacles or something like a little one-liner. And if that was in there, I apologize. Apparently, I can't read. This is absolutely... I don't know if I can win. So what combos are what? Dodging through stuff? Is that how we get health back? Huh. I now need to figure out how to get health back. It said do combos, but I don't know. Combos is hitting the guy? Okay, maybe not. Quick hit, stay at the bottom. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. No, I should just move. Bottom center, okay. Let me try this again. Okay, I'll just reset. Oh, okay, I see. Oops. Reset. Now I'm gonna die. So it's the combo by hitting him, which you can only do when you have health to begin with. So if you lose a combo when you lost health, you will die anyway. Okay, alright. I think I understand the mechanics of this now. Again, this is quite difficult. It definitely gives me some Undertale vibes of like the... I guess just the arrangement of the screen with the big boss at the top and the little things down the bottom to avoid, but oops. Oh boy. Is it winnable? Like, does he have a health bar? I'm guessing not, it's just let's see how long you can last. Is there a score or a timer maybe? Yes it is. Oh man, I said so many things before that comment. Which one is yes it is? So we have to go and make tornadoes and tsunamis. Have fun creating natural disasters, Jimmy. Sorry to get to, like, catch up too much, but, definitely one of these days. Properly. We'll get there. lost my combo! Once I lost the combo, all is over. Yeah, hook weapons. I mean, I'm watching them, but like, sometimes I'm just bad. Ow! Ow! Oh, yeah, that's right, I need to stay in the middle. I think I need to reset this. I like that it's a really quick restart. That's really good, because this is the kind of game that if there was a really long, like, restart mechanic, that would be really annoying for the player, but you've done a really good job on that. Of course, like I said, the artwork and the music and the sound effects and everything, really nicely done. I think sound design-wise, the hitting noise is good. If it was too far forward, I think it would get annoying, but I think it's right. I feel like the music is maybe overpowering the sound effects a bit, so either the sound effects need to be a little more forward, or the music needs to be a little further back. And I'm talking about in terms of sound design space. So maybe what that is like, again, maybe it's just the ability to control volumes and for people's comfort to like where it should be. But I feel like I'm not getting the full effect of the sound effects. And maybe you want them to be super subtle, and that's also, that's a choice, that's a design choice and stuff like that. But having it play with the soundscape maybe a little bit just to really tighten up, and I'm really nitpicking here, by the way, just to really tighten up that soundscape I think would be really good. But there's nothing perfectly fine, nothing wrong with how it is. Just from if I'm going to be hypercritical about it. Because I can't think of anything else to pick on, to be honest. That and just the introduction of how to play to the player, which obviously you would have time, given more time, to do tutorial style stuff, or even just a little quick flash up on the screen kind of thing. But yeah. Do I do realistic games? Depends what you mean by realistic. Most of the games I've participated in have been jam games, so they've been, by necessity, pretty short experiences. Oh, you're talking about, like, 3D modeling and stuff. That's a good question. I don't know how realism my stuff is. Like, I've done some realistic modeling, I guess. Like, I think our demon game, I made a sort of semi-realistic demon-looking thing. I mean, obviously, realism is not super hyper-realistic, but like more in the realism style. And I try to make furniture and fridges, like, simplified but realistic, kind of like household items, I suppose. I try to make them fairly, you know, kind of realistic. Same with our office game. I was making items that were simplified. Maybe not realistic, maybe not realistic, but those are the kind of 3D models I've done before. Oh, playtesting, not game making. Oh, okay, alright, sorry. Let me start my whole sentence again then. I playtest any game that's put in front of me, pretty much. I'm not stick to one particular one. The thing with stylized games, of course, is the reason I probably seem like I play a lot of the stylized games is that that happens to be a really nice way to do jam games. Realism takes time, unless you're doing some sort of automated, like, I don't know, 3D scanning setup or some sort of fancy, like, production line that makes it faster to do realism. But if you're doing realism from scratch, like you're seeing in most jam games where people are making stuff, tends to be a stylized game, and rightly so. Especially pixel games are more popular. I'm not saying that, I mean, pixel art is like an art and it takes a long time to make as well, but the 2D style kind of games are the most prevalent because it is generally faster, depending on how quick you are at things, generally faster to make a 2D art than a 3D art. That's in general terms. I'm not saying that's always the case, but you know, that's just something that I've noticed personally. I tend to spend too much time making 3D art assets when I should be making more assets and then running out of time, aka my 3D demon game. I ended up running out a lot of time. So, that's a... Holy cow, I didn't realize how far I'd gotten. I was just yammering on, and I just... Oh, now I've realized what's happening, and I'm... What's this? Oh no. Oh no, what? I don't know what's happening now. Sorry, I need to concentrate. I don't know what's going on. But I will definitely play realistic games. I guess I don't play a lot of them. They're just not in front of me, so to speak. But, holy cow. Bell. Oh no, jump? Is that jump? Do I dash? I'm using space, but I don't think it's spacing. I don't know what's happening. Did I win? Oh, it's this one. That's where jump is. Kill him with the kindness. Oh no! Do I have to do it all again? Can I go from stage 2? You did it. Oh, you escaped. Oh no, I did it. Or much rather, you were let go. By him. Aw, Piggy. You changed him. Man, these cutscenes. Wow. I hope I did actually finish. I didn't actually just like lose that last level at the last second. Did I miss anything? Was that the whole thing? Did I stuff it up so much? Oh my gosh. No, you finished! Woohoo! This is great. You did great after getting... Yeah, exactly. Like I said, like, I just needed to be, like... Sometimes you just gotta click in with the game with those sorts of things, I think. And I think just rambling helped my, like... My brain kind of get in, like, zone. Do the zone thing that it does. Once you're in the zone, then you're like, yeah, and you're just talking and you flow. You're in flow. Flow is the thing. You get into flow. It's really cool when that happens. I locked in. That's the word these kids are using these days. Finger guns. Oh, that was fantastic. Yeah. Obviously all the things I said while I was playing all apply. I don't know why I hit quit. That's gonna do nothing. Gonna close that, and then we close this, and then we go here, and then we can go... absolutely. I mean, if I just say fantastic on every game I play, but every game I play happens to be fantastic. So what can you do? I am in the holy flow state. That's what I'm going to call it from now. The holy flow state. I need to enter the holy flow. Oh dear. Okay, this was, so well polished. I'm trying to use different adjectives like I can write. So well polished. Awesome. With the effects and art and music, and the gameplay was toit. Wait, toit? Toit. Any Brooklyn Nine-Nine fans? No. Nobody else is gonna get that reference. I didn't even I don't know if I spelt it right. I will just say tight. I won't be weird. I would just add dash dodge to the right click descriptor or add dash to avoid objects on the page. Descriptor. Yeah, that's right. On the page, as I didn't quite know what was happening for a few rounds. um. What was I saying? I totally forget. Gameplay was tight. Um, awesome, awesome effort. Oh, right. I'd love. Uh, I know it's a nice to have in jams and totally not required. Cool. So I'm gonna post that comment, and I'm gonna grab that, put in my list of things to rate when I've cleared my queue. And we have time for one more. We can fit one more. We did pretty well on that one. We've got an hour, but I'm just thinking, just to make sure I have enough time, we're going to do, unless the next one is like 5 minutes and the game's done, like we'll do one more, I think. So I'm gonna open up. Oh man, I didn't have the raffle wheel on the screen the whole time, did I? No, I didn't. Good. Then where is the raffle screen? I didn't reopen the raffle. So right now, raffle submit. Sorry if anyone has previously submitted. And I get anyone to go submit, put the game in, encoder. Unless anyone else joins, we're probably going to be playing your game. It's right. What I was going to say is I will be playing. I'll be doing a stream tonight at 8:30, which is to say in about 6 hours time, give or take. So later on it's probably the early AMs for you. So be that as whatever it may be. If you cannot make that, so that's an EU time for all the EU peeps. If you can't make that one, I will try and do another stream around about this same time, from about 9:30 to maybe midday. Maybe we won't go quite as long, or maybe I'll start a little bit later, something like that. I don't know what works best for people, but I can try and start at like 10 o'clock and go to maybe 2 to do another 4-hour stream. Because this one's going to have been a very long stream. If you are able to attend a tomorrow stream or something, let me know what would suit you best. I really do want to play that game. But if tomorrow doesn't suit, I can do the day after. I know there's only like 5 days for voting, and I can't quite calculate. Does that include... Would that include a week? I don't think we quite get to the weekend for you guys by that point. But I would like to play your game on stream if I can. So I'm happy to do another stream to grab anyone who didn't get in this time that was here today. Yeah, just let me know. If you're in the Discord, I'm me in the Discord. I'm my same name. I assume you're your same name as well on Discord. So, just like feel free to just DM me. Um, hang on. Have I missed? When's the next jam? Oh, or when's the next stream? Was that the question? No, you're asking about jams. I don't know. I will, Oh yeah, if anyone who wasn't here when I said earlier, I also am going to run my own jam at some point. Um, sometime later in the year, not immediately, but like if you're keen to interested to get a notification on that, you can join my Discord below. Join my Discord below. Like whatever, I'm a streamer. I can speak my own Discord. I have a Discord link below. Do I have two Discord links? It's whichever one is the game dev one. I've got two Discords that I participate in. The game dev one is fairly quiet. I don't spam people with notifications. It's like people can chat in there if they want. It's pretty much I've set it up. It isn't quite running. Well, I say quite running. I'm still trying to build. Let's put it nicely. I'm still trying to build like a community of like dev people who like just to join up and to chat and to do like dev work inside the thing. So like I know at some point I need to host a jam to like get those sorts of people together. So I've sort of built it, and now it's the they will come stage. You know, send the link. Send the link. For the Discord. Yes, that's a great idea. Link for the Discord. That's like definitely, that's definitely a thing. That's a thing that is really definitely something for sure. Oh no. Open edit profile. Oh. Let's just turn off that streamer mode here for a second. Everything dies, and everybody pings me 6,000 times for, I want profile Discord. Just give me my profile, please. I want that link. That be... Oh yeah, I ran out of characters, so I had to like... I had to make... Here's the Discord link. Oh no, post it in so everybody in everywhere gets the... Did that work? Why? Let me post. There we go. Restream is being but today. Yay, it's sent to everybody. Excellent. Yeah, so next stream will either be tomorrow or the next day. I might just put some feelers out on the Discord, on the OINK Discord specifically, to see if what kind of... Oh, now my everything's going off. You can hear the you can hear the ping 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 ping. I turned streamer mode off, and now all the pings are happening. I actually better turn streamer mode back on. Streamer mode. We'll just turn that back on so you guys don't get driven crazy by ping noises and think it's your own Discord. Alright, we're gonna spin the wheel because of all the wonderful things we does. We're gonna spin. And encoder. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be you. I can't be 100% sure, but we'll see. Wow! Oh my gosh! Congratulations! Woo! You're the winner. Can you put the name of your game in the thing? Yeah, sorry. So with my jam, I'm gonna think of like make it a really nice, cool jam. I was really inspired by this jam in particular, so I might have some. I mean, lots of jams have the similar rules to this one, but like I just liked really nicely how it was laid out and stuff like that. So, getting some inspiration, for some ideas I might take on board. I thought you were Yuli the whole time. No. I am not you. I am not Yuli. I am not the jam organizer. I hashtag not. I am unsponsored. I have nothing to do with the jam. I'm just really enthusiastic about game jams and streaming. Oh, I probably should have said that at the start, guys. I'm not Yuli, and I have nothing to do with the jam except I'm just a participant. Oh, I can see how that would be confusing because Yuli told me, oh yeah, go ahead, do a stream. And I was just like, with Yuli's blessing. So I realize now how that could have been confusing to people. Whoops. Wah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, bruh. Really, though, seriously. I just been really enthusiastic, I guess. But yes, if everybody else is enthusiastic, I'm like, I'm keen. I'm keen to make a jam. Keen to make jam, everybody. All right. Where's Midas? Thank you. Sorry, Anaconda. I keep going to read your name as Anaconda, and I know that is not what your name is. Anaconda, here we are. And also not in my queue, but that's fine. That is just fine. Um, yes, no, I'm just some nobody. I'm just nobody. Don't worry about me. I'm just no one. Oh dear. Alright, this may be our last game of the stream, but let's see. Some games can be played in 10 minutes to their completion, so to be fair, like, we see how we go. Got the theme, everything has a cost, everything you do will drain health, upgrades, use any assets. Full links are provided on the project page. So we got dungeons pack, yeah, fair enough, tiles and things. When you got limited time, you have to decide what it is you want to put your effort into and what you need to use for asset packs, especially if it's where you want to spend your effort and your learning and your time on the. If you want to do more time on the deving, the coding side of things, like totally makes sense, especially if you're doing solo, which it looks. Let me open this. Oh no, you had peeps, you had extra peeps. When I say extra peeps, you had a team. Go team. Yeah, two people. Yeah, here we go. So I was like, I swear it tells you how many people on the thing. But yeah, even that being the case, you do in a time constriction, you have to decide where to put your energy, and it's perfectly fine to use packs for things that you just don't have time to do. I've certainly had to use some music that I've made in just previously in my life and just chucked in the random soundtrack and say pre-made asset of something I made earlier, if they're allowed, obviously, in the jam. So if pre-made assets are allowed, sometimes I'll just throw in some stuff that I've made before, like a sound or a piece of music or something like that. So I'll totally make sense to put the most effort into the things that make more effect. Free cinematic sounds, hands model. Hands model! I didn't know you could hire a hands model. I'm kidding, obviously. It's a model of hands. It's infinite, but there's not much content. Oh, I'll see. Let's see how far I can go. Let's give it a good go. Give it an old spin. Quite handy, yes. Oh man. Oh man, did people only join because they thought this was the official jam stream? I'm now just querying my whole life right now. It's like people only showed up because like, oh, it's the official jam stream. It's like, oh no, I'm just a nobody. Oh dear. Okay, let's run this game before I gas bag too much longer, which is absolutely bound to happen. An endless 3D fast-paced action game where you fight waves and enemies and gain upgrades to stay alive. Your health constantly drains and only the blood of those you've wronged can delay your fate. Ooh, that means you get health for killing. That is a really nice way. I love people who use the description to tell me what to expect in the gameplay and to like do a little ready up kind of thing as like this now tells me a mechanic in the game before I've even started, but instead of telling, you know, like I think I was saying before, it's like I'd like to know that dashing through things made me avoid them. But the way people can weave that into like the narrative of the just description of the game is really, really good. I like when people do that. And only the blood of those who've wronged can delay your fate. As you grow stronger, so does the curse that plagues you. Oh, your actions are tied to your life, and everything now has a cost. That's a really nice way to describe the game to play to me on what to do without just laying out the mechanics. That is so nice. There's a bug with the camera locking. If you don't go full screen, I'll press escape on the web build. I will try not to press escape. It's a 3D game and the shaders are unoptimized. Yep. All normal things. 3D games on web there's a limitation there, so also go full screen playing on web. Main tweaks and click to cut the cutscene on Windows. Press F11 to go to full screen. Where's to move? Oh, you can on an itch page. Just so you know, that little full screen button a lot of other people have. You can go to your itch page. Where is it? Here. You can go to here and scroll right down to the bottom and choose. Maybe it's not right down to the bottom. You can click on this full screen button, and that will let you. Itch will just put a full screen button on there, so it does it automatically for people who don't know the shortcut. So it's good that you described it anyway, but you can do that in yours if you want to as well, which is good to know. You gotta press play though. Oh, you do have it. Yeah. No, that's okay. Sorry, I couldn't remember if it shows up before you hit play, so I'm just yapping now. Fair enough. You obviously already knew that. Sorry. Left click to attack, right click to dash. Now, is this dash? Now I'm gonna suspicious every time there's a dash. Is like, is that to avoid an enemy? PTSD. Clear as many rooms as possible. Try to get number 1 on the leaderboard. Everything you do, gain no health. The only way to kill is okay. So you explain it in plain terms here, which is great for those who didn't get it here. I like how you did it here though. This was really nice. This was good. Good that you laid out here. Oh, and you got your full packs used, sound effects, and some bits and pieces. Cool. Let's actually run the game. Let's just play. Enough dilly-dallying. Oops. Actually, is it? Hold on. We're just gonna pull that up there for a second. And we're gonna do the... I'm gonna open this in Chrome because I'm gonna accidentally close the game for sure if I don't. Alright. Yes! Bingo! We did it, guys! We did it! We did it! 5 Gadeo games in a row! Wait, is it 5? How many have I played now? Has it been 5? I think it's 5! Woo! Can I get a celebratory head bonk or something? I don't know. I don't know if you guys have enough points. The points are, I feel like they're not expensive, but I don't know. Godot games! Let's give it up for Godot! 5 games in a row! Let's go! Let's Godot! Let's Godot go! Let's go do! Let's go do! But let's go though. Good job. Let's do it. That's my name. For the leaderboard. Your crown is gone! Heaven is watching. What will you do? You will die! The official OINK JAM streamer? Oh no, please don't call me that. I will get in trouble. I'll be banned. I'll be banned from any future OINK JAMs. I don't want that. Oh my god! Help! I dashed right into the guy. Oh no, did I do the thing? Or is there camera? Am I? Oh no. What am I doing? Help. Dash damage, I guess. Because I'm gonna be dashing a lot. Okay, camera is locked in. I was worried for a second. I might have did the thing that I was told not to do. Oh, is the music loud enough for people? I know I turned it down before, but let me know if you want me to turn it up. And now I know I looked at the list of things. Was the music an asset or something you made in the jam? Strength will be good, I think. Oh, fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna play a bit more. And I'm gonna ask a bunch of questions all at the start. I'll wait for a few. Oh yes, I want that lifesteal. I want that lifesteal, baby. Can I get? Oh man, I'd love treasure, but that's okay. I don't know why you would need treasure or money. Like, you obviously don't have that sort of mechanic in here. I want a number go up. I guess we've got room numbers, so that's fair. But like, if some rooms have a treasure and you can just pick up some gems as a little score tick as well, I don't know, that would satisfy my little gremlin heart. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, you got the chest here. If you want to do post-jam work, like, I'm gonna say random things that you absolutely do not have to implement or even listen to me about. But I don't know if you want to, like, do more work on the game. Like, there's definitely lots of games, I will say, lots of games on Steam and other places and itch, and, well, lots of games, generally, paid games, fully released games, started out as jam games, and games on itch, specifically. I'm gonna take some dexterity. So when I say, oh, you could do this, you could do this, the feedback is only if you, like, really, like, you can take the feedback as feedback for if I were to do this game again, or if I were to work more on this game. Or you can take it as, not this game, but in another game when I'm choosing how to make a thing do, or have the time to be able to do and make a thing do, which is more to the point, because we all know time is the biggest constraint in a jam. Oh! There was one more enemy I forgot about. Oh, you gotta go! I know! I know! That's okay. I guess I will allow you to leave, I suppose. You are excused. How about dash cooldown? That's really nice. Yeah. Also, oh, there is a crown somewhere. Nice. Oh, yeah, of course, because you did say we lost our crown. We need to find the crown. Oh, oh, he's a big... Oh, he hurts. Oh, he hurts. Oh, but he gets a lot back. Let's get some more dexterity. I think I need that to stay alive, because that big guy hurts. Oh, and the curse. Oh, that's right. Jeez. Wait, is there still... Oh, there's still a guy here. I think maybe they're spawning in the walls a little bit. Oh, no, they're just spawning. Sorry, no, they are just spawning consecutively. That is what is happening. I figured it out. I understand now. Oh, no. Oh, I have to wait for the card. That's the trigger as the cards show up. Dash damage, lifesteal, strength. I think strength. I feel like strength is the thing I need. That cutscene is just lore reasons. Well, yeah, exactly. I gotta know why I'm doing what I'm doing. Anyway, so, sorry, what I mean to say is, anything that I say, feel free to just fully ignore if you want to, but, like, just as a analysis of game and analysis of what I'm seeing on screen, take it or leave it. Like, I'm not gonna get upset. So, just ignore me if you want to. But that being said, yeah, it'd be kind of cool to see some pickups. Especially some gremlin, my goblin desires. Just to know, be like, hey, I went through and I got 20 treasure chests, or 20 coins, or maybe not 20. I need a big number. It's like I get 100 coins out of a chest, and so I have like 5,000 coins. Stuff like that. That'd be super nice. Let's get some dexterity. I'm not entirely sure what dexterity does, but I feel like it's nice. What else? Oh, I love the... Oh yeah, I didn't ask... I asked about the music and then I didn't actually read the response. Music was... It makes you swing faster, right? Sorry, was the music asset or was the music made... was the music made for the game? Dash works well when you've got a bunch of people. I see. Nice. Wait, it's my crown! Oh no. Oh, I'm running out of health! I died! It's made by a teammate. Nice! I was gonna comment on it. It was like, wait, I usually like to say, to be fair, on the one hand, if you'd said, oh no, we didn't make the music, I would have said, it's a nice pick for... Like, you just find something and you pick something that's suitable, because if you're using assets, sometimes you just have to find what's suitable. Oh, I didn't even make it on the board! Let's start it. Let's go again. On the other hand, if you make it, and then I can say, wow, you did a really good job making it. So, yeah, both ways is a thing. I'm enjoying the music choice and music making for this one. Let's get some strength up on that one. And I want to say the assets will look really nicely together. I believe you said shaders, so is this is a shader, like a cartoonerized shader on all of the models that make it look really nice like this. I do really love this style of shading and like with the models and everything pairs together really well. So whether it was all a pack or you put different packs together and that sort of thing, or you made some things and some things were packs, the fact you put the shader over it and use that technical know-how to like bring all those assets together makes it look like a cohesive experience. As well as the UI pairs really nicely with the shader that you picked, so everything feels like it's a cohesive unit. Is really important from a gameplay perspective and experience, that even if you're piecing together pieces of the puzzle, that the puzzles fit together to make a nice picture. And I think you themed that up really well in the choices you made here for that. Posterization and outline, yeah, that makes sense. So the fact that you put all that together made for a really nice cohesive experience, and it's come out really well because of that. So that's really nicely done there, really nicely done. Let's go speed. Come at me! Oh! Maybe not like that. Well, no. You. Let's get some more lifesteal. Is one of the items, I don't know if strength is damage, which I suspect that it is. If strength isn't damage, and it instead is health, then ignore me. But I would like a card that gives me more max health if I can. That would be cool. If I could also have this. And maybe it'll make it too easy. Like, maybe that's not a thing that should be a thing. But if I want to, like, endless, and not have to, like... I don't know. Maybe. Unless lifesteal is an increased amount of life you still on hit. Oh my gosh, big guy! Then lifesteal is how much extra bar you have. But if not, if I'm wrong about those things, I would like to have that as an option. I think that'd be pretty cool. As a thing. Woo! I love how I just am right in their faces immediately. Jeez, that was close. I nearly ran out. Oh, that's right. I need to wait for them to pick 3 before continuing. Let's do some more lifesteal. Lifesteal is you gain health on hit, so if you get enough of it, you wouldn't lose any health on sword swing. Oh, because we get a big chunk on killing, but only a small chunk on hitting. Oh no. Okay, I made a big mistake. So the crown is just lore. I can't actually pick up the crown, can I? Room 7. I'm so bad at this. I need to get past room 15. I need to get on the board. How much time have we got? We've got some time. We've got some time. Is there... Actually, I'll put a call out now. Can somebody say me if you're in the chat and I haven't played your game yet? Like, tell me if you are here and I haven't played your game yet this stream, and we can switch over and do... Because I feel like we've gone through the full experience of this one. Like, I say full experience, like I can just play until I get a nice score. But I feel like we've got everything about what this game is, and we can play one more game. We probably have time for one more. Otherwise, I think I'll play just a bit more of this one, if that's fine with people. Actually, before I do, I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna type in some things while I think of them. Great. I agree, actually. I accidentally read the... I try not to read the comments until I've typed my own comment, but I actually agree with that first comment. Jupiter, over here. Great use of the theme. And ads are starting. Okay. Ads are gonna start in a few minutes. I'm gonna just type up a comment. Encoder, you'll obviously be able to still see the comment while it's on screen, so I'm gonna just take some time to type in the comment, and we'll be back in 3 minutes after the ads start. But please, if anyone is still here and hasn't had their game played, feel free to just type in the comment. I haven't got the wheel open at the moment, but if you just want to go me or hello or can you play my game or just something in the chat, and I'll just play your game next. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit and think and do type some things. Okay. Great use of theme and the use of the shaders really tie the gameplay is nice and balanced. So I've talked about the gameplay there, for the theme and the gameplay. The use of the shaders really tie the whole aesthetic together, and to get her together for a really nice look. Music is awesome. Music is awesome as well. I would like to see. I would suggest playing with maybe an additional card option like max HP, unless that breaks the balance of the game. Also, I love the treasure decorations. I think it would be cool if I could collect them for points, etc. No reason other than goblin number go up vibes. XD. Otherwise, a very fun. Not otherwise, a very fun game and a great entry. Man, is the ads nearly over? What else did I say? Thanks, Pancake. What else did I mention? Especially the UI is gorgeous. 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 Maybe that's a weird way to say. Is neat. I'll just say especially the UI. That sentence just doesn't make sense. Cool. Yeah, because I really do love that. Like, it's so simple and but it's really nicely done. Like, really, I appreciate some good graphic design here. Like, this is some good, like, it's simple. Like, people don't understand, like, making something simple is actually quite difficult, but still make it legible and readable. And by legible, I mean, like, not, can I read the letters on this? No, I mean, sorry, welcome back from ads, everyone. I just started rambling, I forgot. But, like, I'm talking about the UI and just thinking about, and I just submitted a comment, and I'm gonna put this guy over here so I can rate him later. Oops, no I'm not. I'm gonna put him back because where did my tab go? Come on, get over there. Nice. Alright, so, where did... Here's the game. So when I was talking about, it was... No, this is the wrong tab. Okay, let's just go to view the submission page. Here we go. So when I was talking about, it is quite difficult, actually, to like properly... I'm not talking about the technicality of like drawing the line, which, I mean, that is difficult as well, but like the conceptualization of what does this icon need to look like and what will make sense to people. The whole design of the thing is really important. I think he did a great job. Like, dash cooldown, like, I know it's labeled here, but like speed is like wings, like that makes sense. Strength is... So that's... Oh no. Stop. That's my you've got half an hour left on stream alarm. In case I got wrapped up in something and I had to, like, it's kind of like the music's like, come on, wrap it up, let's go, let's go. And like strength, like, I did query it because I was like, oh, is that what it's doing? Because I just assumed based on the icon, like strength is like how hard you punch, so you knock their lights out, they see stars. Like, the abstraction of that has a logical conclusion, so that you don't need to have a little descriptor underneath it. It self-descripts just by using the right icons. Now dexterity, I had a little bit of, like, dexterity had the knife, so I did initially think, oh, it helps me move maybe with the knife and that sort of thing. Sorry, the sword, not a knife. That's not a knife. This is a sword. Anyways, there was some context clues in there that obviously I missed, and I was second guessing, but I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense because there's the sword, so maybe I just need to look up. But, yeah, that's a, did I just skip? Oh well, I should have probably just picked something. And a little skull to say, like, when it gets to here, you're dead, like, all of these are choices. I know this is probably like, oh, of course, it's basic UI for game design, but, like, for people who haven't sat down to think about it, there's a lot of thought that goes into these kinds of decisions, and sometimes it's second nature for some people, and they're like, yeah, I do this all the time, I understand. But for people who haven't sat down to do it before, they don't realize how much actual, like, process actually goes into thinking about the design choices for everything that goes into a game. Even the simple stuff is like, oh, I do this because everybody else does this. That's because it's convention, and there's a reason we do this, and sometimes the convention is so out of date that you're like, why do we still do this? Like the save icon, which is a floppy disk. Like, sometimes the conventions far outlive their origins, but that's a different story. Yes. So, we're gonna go on lifesteal, because I reckon that's the key to getting good. No, not right now. We're in the middle stream. Oh, I died. One more go. And I didn't see anyone say me in the comments, so I perished to room 3. It is worse somehow. My score was not uploaded to the leaderboard because I didn't deserve to get on the leaderboard. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Come on, come at me. Oh, I need to not allow them to hit me. That is the problem I'm having. Some dexterity to start, I think. It's got to be a good meta for this. Let's do strength is good. Strength is a good one. That means I don't have to hit him as much. Nice. Let's do some more strength. Aha! think I'm gonna save my dashes for when I have lots of them grouped up like this. Nope, that didn't work. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, thank goodness. Oh boy. Big guy. Lifesteal. I'm gonna get lifesteal whenever I see it because that now makes a lot more sense. The sword swings. Locking in, guys. Nope, there's things sneaking up behind me, apparently. Oh, that was close. That was very close. Let's get some lifesteal. Dash actually doesn't cost as much as I thought. Oh, because dashing also does damage, and the more lifesteal I have, the more it's negated. Nice, actually. That's a good strat to keep going on with, I think. Yeah, actually, that means I'm negating the curse a little bit more. So lifesteal kind of, not really, but kind of is a little bit like max health, or rather, the percentage of health taken by the thing, aside from when I get hit, obviously, it's just different. Uh-oh. I really want that crown, but I know it's not real. Nice. Got him. You can sprint the shift if you haven't been sprinting. Ah, yes. I think I knew that, but I think it's fine without the sprint. I assume sprint uses my health up faster, which I'm just trying to be conservative at the moment. But I think dash cooldown is a nice thing to take. But yeah, it does, definitely. So I'm going to be very careful about using that. Ooh, I lagged up a bit. Oh no. That was close. Nice. Like when I hit. Ooh, jeez. Oh, there was one behind me. Rude, guys. Oh no! I nearly did it. One more go. One more go. Are we enjoying this? Are we enjoying this one? I played the other games for like an hour, but that's just because that's how they were. Let me drink some water real quick. Alright. Alright. One more. One more try. Let's get that life still early. Get a hit. Getting hit is like the absolute worst thing I can do, and I constantly let that happen. I always think, oh, I'll dash out of the way at the last second, and then I don't, and then I forget. rude! That's what you get. Oh, I like, in my headcanon, they're little, like, metallic golems. Like treasure golems, like, the kind of, like, personified gold brought to life. So they're, like, these metal monstrosities that are protecting, like, protecting the crown and the jewels and stuff. That's my headcanon. You can't convince me otherwise. And so they're kind of, like humanoid-like, but not quite like, they don't have humanoid, like, all humanoid faces and features and stuff. They're just, like, golems that have been sort of like wrought, roughly hewn from the treasures, kind of thing. Yeah. Let's get some strength. Oh, I got trapped. No, no, no. Oh! You can get me. Oh! You missed me again. Gotta get good. I gotta get good. They really don't attack all that fast. The fact that I'm getting caught by them is embarrassing. Maybe they're just right. Don't change it. Don't change it, though. They're just right for the difficulty level, especially when there's a lot of them, actually. You have to keep an eye on them. Man, I need some more lifesteal. Oh, no! Oh, I just suck. I just suck at this game. I really wish I could get on the leaderboard, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Since it's nearly time for stream to end, I think I'm gonna leave it there. This was a fantastic game. I put my comments in already and everything, so I will post in the Discord when the next stream is. Well, the next actual stream is in about 5 hours, not 6 hours. It's 5 hours from now, give or take, about 8:30 my time, but 5 hours from now, give or take. And I will post it in the Discord hopefully when I'm streaming. I don't know if there'll be a lot of people because it's an EU time. I mean, it's also an Australian time. It's our evening, but if anyone is in the alive time zone, wants to join in, that's fine. Otherwise, that will just be a very short stream if I don't have a lot of people to play. Yeah, no worries, Encoder. You are most welcome. Thank you for making the game. And thank you to everyone who made games, everyone who participated. I think you're all amazing and wonderful, and even just submitting is a huge thing. So, congratulations to everyone who submitted a game. I look forward to playing more of these. There's not been a single game that I haven't absolutely been delighted with so far. So, you all are such amazing people. Thank you for letting me play, and yeah, thanks for just being awesome humans, basically. But yes, I will post in the Discord when I do tonight's stream, and also when I figure out when I'm doing my next stream. I will try and endeavor to play at a time when it actually is good for people. So we'll see what we can do. Now that all being the case, I don't know where to send you. Would you like to raid to somewhere, or do you just want to end stream? Like, do we want to just end stream? Like, do we want to raid? Does anyone have anyone? Let me see if there's anyone live that I am following that is doing stuff. maybe another dev. Oh, Odin here is currently taking a game break at the moment, but they're usually doing coding stuff. Let's make sure it's something appropriate. Yeah, but Odin here does game dev as well. And they're playing Arknights at the moment. Does anyone have any suggestions? Thanks for streaming the games, everyone. Everyone did amazing. Yeah. I might raid to another dev. Maybe I'll just pick a random new dev that I'm not currently following. Let's just go same category and just like spin that wheel. We'll just spin that wheel. Preferably somebody who speaks English just for... Oh, let's raid a random Godot person. Cook, Retro FPS, Game Dev and Godot, day 587 to do Tuesday. So he's doing software and game dev. Oh, sorry, they're doing software and game dev. Chatbot 24/7 metrics. Okay, I don't know. Let's look for a search and filter. Let's look for some tags. Let's go to Godot because we love Godot. Apparently. Godot. Let's see. Is this person... I think they said English. Maybe a smaller person even. I don't know what I'm doing. Linux, software. Oh, so they're on Linux, software game development, and doing Godot game development. Let's have a look. Let's see what this person's doing. Let's have a look. Oh, and we'll close this since we're just looking at this now. I've got it open in the other tab anyway. Do you talk? You're a talking person. Hello.
Case B is selected equals not is selected.
Yeah, he talks. Okay, let's go. We're gonna raid in. Again, you are all amazing humans, and I love you all, and I will see you, later. Okay, bye!